Good morning, everybody. Thank you for joining us. Today, it's Sunday, April 13th, 2025. And of course, next Sunday will be Easter for a lot of people. And yes, we will be streaming.
12
nobody
hours,
has,
right?
no. Halloween stream. There you go. All right. But anyway, so
Oh, we're
good,
doing a
good
Halloween
idea,
stream
though.
on Easter?
What's
Interesting.
Cool,
that?
Dave.
What's that?
We're doing the Halloween stream on Easter then? Cool. That's innovative and new.
Yeah, you have to dress up like an Easter bunny. There you go. Yeah, there you go.
I better be careful because if I do too realistic of a costume, Steve will rescue me.
Ah,
Yeah, yeah, he'll put you in a little pen with the bun. There you go. So anyway, yeah. So thanks for all the people that are in the chat this morning here. Let's see, we got a few people watching us here. We have Mark Anning. Thank you, Mark. We have, who else we have here? We have All Things. We have Francois. We have Garth. And there's some people that aren't on the chat that are watching. So thank you to everybody that's watching right now. So anyway, Gut Bomb, what are you working on today?
I started last week building some Apple III boards. I ended up building a Softguard 3 last week. This week, I'm going to be building the Titan board set, which is two boards which give the Apple III, Apple II compatibility. And I'm doing that for Joe at Joe's Computer Museum and just for April Apples to celebrate the appleness of Apple.
Cool. And Garth, what what are you working on today?
I'm going to be fixing up an Imagewriter 2 printer. Oh wait, no, that's not what I'm doing. I've got parts from I've got some extra parts. I realized I had lots of extra parts for 2Cs, and I had everything I would actually need to put one together, except for a floppy drive. So I got a floppy drive, and I have all the parts now. I'm going to try to put together a 2C, like this board, for example, is part of it.
Cool. And I have not done anything for April Apples. I just life's been getting in the way of a lot of stuff. However, this is kind of April Apples because no, I can't because I don't have it down here. I did have my Apple II down here, but I was stuck upstairs. So anyway, the thrust of the stream today is I got a box from somebody, Garth, and he says, "Who does not love printers?" Yeah, well, I love printers when they work. So there you go. Yeah. So hopefully the stuff in here will work. I don't know. So anyway, that's what I'm going to be working on.
Hey, Dave.
And then yes.
Apparently, the joining link is not working. Can you post a new joining link?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Okay. Yes, we will do that right now.
What?
Hey, Garth, did you get a haircut?
Yes.
I figured the printout was gone by now, so I could ask again.
There you go. The link is in the chat. Okay. So there you go. Look into that.
Yes, you son of a. I actually did throw it away.
And yes, I do need a haircut. Getting kind of shaggy, but haven't had time to do that. So yeah, so I have not
did
had a
too.
haircut.
I got a haircut. Hey, you guys want to see something really weird?
Yeah, let's see.
There you go. That's the weird thing.
That's weird. How did you do that?
Hey, Frederick, how you doing?
Good. Yes, strangely, the link in Shameless Self-Promotion didn't work.
That's weird.
Tried twice, 3 times.
It was wrong link.
Once, twice, 3 times the lady.
Let me put a new link in there. Just give me a second here. Let me go to a Discord here, and I'll put a new link in there.
Oh, Francois just did it.
Yeah.
Everybody posted in there.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, we'll see you in a second, Trina.
Hi, Trina.
You always come in and then leave and then come back. So see.
Yeah, she
no,
does.
no, because I'm on my streaming.
That's terrible.
I didn't even leave. Hold on.
That's not what I
I'm
saw.
not gonna be here long. Got bomb, fucking asshole. There, I'll
Hey.
Oh.
The-
Oh my goodness.
This is Squawkers. Happy birthday, Garth.
That is the true.
Oh
I'm
wait,
like,
that was the
what is
wrong
everything?
one.
That is the true.
Rock is a fixed yet, Garth.
Jesus.
Okay, I put the new link in Discord to join. So.
Welcome, Joe.
Hey,
Glad I
Joe.
gave Dave that clip.
So just quickly,
Trina.
because I
How you
am
doing?
waiting to get picked up, I'm going to Junk Independence Day #2, and I will be streaming at 9:45 after Retro Repair Roundup with our wonderful host or guest, Veronica Explains.
We've been trying to get
Oh,
Veronica on the
cool.
show for a year. Her schedule is insanely busy. So,
More than that, because
Yeah.
I was trying to fight with her to get her on stream. So yeah,
ooh, Trina and Veronica fight. Ooh,
Ooh.
Joe, you wouldn't be
Yes.
excited about that.
yeah, I know.
that's why I was like, wait, you're saying this?
Joe
It's
loves
Mirror
conflict.
Universe, Joe. Wait, what?
Hold on, let me shave this, and then I'll be
Yeah,
Mirror
shave the
Universe.
goatee,
Joe.
yeah. But yeah, I'm going to Junk Independence Day, so stay tuned for at 9:45 because I was going to stream at 8:30 because I didn't think we were.
Actually,
Trina, your mic's really weird. It's only
yeah, you
picking up
sound
the
like
high
you're on the
tones.
Commodore phone.
Sounds like you're talking through a phone. Yeah.
How is that?
That's
Oh, there you go.
fixed.
That's good. You fix it.
I did absolutely
Parts.
nothing. I literally lifted
No,
the
There's
arm and
wires.
back-
There's wires broken inside your headset. Then.
No, I blame this absolute shit ass program that Dave uses.
Hey. Oh, she's gone. Oh, there she is.
Hi, Trina.
And you think I'm spicy now? Wait till 9:45 when I'm tired.
Loose Kizzy Mount Magnus 2.
All right. So
Good job.
Hey, all things.
Ooh, I have some.
Good job.
let's
Yeah.
see what's in the box.
Oh yeah.
Good.
It's air. Air. There's air in the box. Is there air in the box?
Yeah, spoiler. I
Let's
didn't
be
put
honest,
anything,
let's be honest, Dave.
I
no
didn't
one
put
really
anything extra
cares
funny in
what
it
Garth
because
gives you.
couldn't think of it. Anything.
I mean, let's face it. Garth just gives you his e-way, so like no one really cares what's in the box.
Trina. Now.
Yeah, don't
Where are
go
you going
going
today,
through.
too?
Oh, look at that. Nice wiring harness. Okay. Very good. Thank you.
Hey Joe, you're at Discord.
Oh, boy. Yay.
Hey.
Yay!
Hey, listen.
It's right there, ready to go.
Yeah, I love that you have it just right on hand.
It just happened to be here. There we go. Let's see. Which way.
Keeps it in the garage just for sake because person.
No. Look at that. Matches up beautifully. There we go. All right. Guess what we'll be testing the printer
It
with?
really doesn't match with anything. There's
No,
no,
it doesn't
lines
match.
that
It's
connect.
misaligned.
Yeah.
Corrected.
Interesting.
Our OCD is going to be going through the roof.
Here, I need to go to
Oh.
this mode since I'm running around. Hi, everybody. Look at my completely non-extant cameras
If only we
because.
could, but we're focused on Dave doing.
Well, yeah, Dave is because it's his stream, but we know
New
where the
board.
real.
Or replacement board, I should say. Hopefully, it all wires all match up on it. Oh, look at that! Got some eyeballs on there. Googly eyes. There we go.
Googly eyes.
Okay. All right. There we go. That's the unboxing. Oh no! There's what's that? Oh,
Good baggie of
screws.
screws.
Yeah. And oh, look, buttons for the for the printer.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Thank you, Garth. All
Where's
right.
my
By the
knife?
way,
Hope
if
this
anybody
works.
wants my Blade server, come to Junk Independence Day and get it for free.
I'll pass.
Does it hunt vampires? That's my question.
Blade.
Yes, it does. It was featured on an episode of Buffy.
She missed the joke.
Oh, I got it.
Wesley Snipes, Blade.
Blade. Yeah, I know. I get it. But I thought I'd play with the Buffy reference.
We're both bad at jokes.
Yeah, right? But yeah, I'm just waiting for Dana to give me a call to say he's here, and then I'm going to be unloading an SE30 and an Atari 520 ST, which are being shipped out this week.
Do you like my microscope cam? Oh wait, my microscope is in the backseat of my car.
Dark.
There you go.
Oh, you didn't unload it?
No, I came home. I got home at 9 p.m. Walked out of the car, went upstairs, and collapsed on the couch because I had been awake since 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah, that would do it.
Yay.
So Trina, unloading. Are you taking them to them? He's coming to take it, or are you
So
getting
Dana,
it?
so I have two people, Justin DVD Morgan, who I posted somebody locally here within Ontario, more locally to Dana because they're in the same city, was selling an Atari 520 ST. And so Justin reached out to me and said, hey, is this still available? So I reached out to the seller and I'm like, do you still have it? And he's like, yes. So I arranged the payment, and so Justin paid for it. He bought it, and then I posted a while ago about an SE30 that had been recapped with a blue SCSI in it for 300 Canadian, which is what, like $10 American. And somebody reached out to me, and there's my phone call from Dana. Somebody reached out to me, and I'm shipping that to them. But bye.
Okay.
Bye. No swearing.
Floppy drive works. Well, nothing to fix.
Okay, let me. I got to switch cameras here.
Oh, I wanted to see more Garfield.
Oh, you'll see a lot of Garfield this stream.
The camera working here. Let's see.
That's funny.
This one here. Let's see. Plug in there. Goes in there. There we go. All right. Okay, so it's a camera.
Hey, Dave just joined.
I did.
Welcome, Dave.
Yeah.
I clicked it to add it, and then you clicked it again, Dave.
Suspicious.
We can't
There we
hear
go.
you if you leave, Dave.
Yeah. No, this is what I do. Now you can still hear me. There we go. There we go. Ooh, boy, that's really yeller. I go and adjust that here. Camo. Let's see. Let's go to 4K camera. There we go. Ooh, that is really.
That is.
Wow, that's really. That is really. Color's really off on that. Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Let's see. Let's
It, it looks like your painted SE.
Let's see.
Disturbingly yellow.
All right. Well, that's better than it was, so we'll go with that for the time being. All right. Let me go to this here.
Ooh, wow, that was grounding strap. I forgot about that.
Ah,
Hey.
there we go.
Oh, ooh, nice layout. I like that layout.
Like that? Okay. All right.
Fancy.
All right.
Fancy pants. So we can slice of bacon. Sure. And
Yeah,
then
that's the
print that
same.
plate.
That's the same there. Okay.
A1 on that. Go.
Interesting.
Are we scribbling the images?
Yes.
Yay! I should have more of those in stock fairly soon. Those cards look identical.
Yeah, you said there was a little bit of a difference, huh, Dave?
Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah. Let me take this out here.
He got the pan-European model. Oh no. I'm just making stuff up. I need to go to
It
my
won't
car.
let me upload a background image. I just made a really cool background image, but it won't let me upload it.
BRB.
Okay.
That's okay. I guess I'll just have to share it instead.
You have to get it approved with Dave 2 weeks in advance.
I trust your gut, Bomb.
It won't let me do it.
Well,
Maybe he doesn't trust you that much.
It says I need a paid plan.
no, you should be able to upload.
Yeah, it lets me click the upload button and I can select the file, but then it goes restricted access. This action requires a subscription to a paid plan. You don't have permission. So
Really?
I have to send it to you and then you'd have to upload it.
Evil.
So instead, I'm just gonna share my screen. Well,
There you go. Yeah, sure. There you go. That'll work. There you
You will regret this.
Oh, God. Look how angry he is. You can
I
tell.
know. Man, he's just.
Stupid.
That's
Angry.
I went into
Alcohol
Photoshop
solves all
and tiled that thing and everything.
Did you guys watch Bruce's stream last night? We're putting that.
Yeah, part of it until I fell
Yeah, that
asleep.
reloaded board. Man, that's a big project, man. That
It's
board.
too much work.
Yeah.
Especially since like the components aren't in the same spot as they are. Like on the SE30, Bole did a pretty good job of making sure all the components were in the same spot, even if the board layout, like the traces were different. The components were mostly in the same spots, but which made it a lot easier to put the bird seat on.
Yeah.
But like this is, I mean, I know why they did it. It's because it makes it more difficult to manage if you match up all of the same spots, but it makes it so much harder to build.
They're evil.
Not evil.
Well, I've declared
Good
it
is a
be
good
so,
reason.
therefore it is.
All right, since I can't upload that, we'll do that instead.
Nice.
I have interesting news.
Yes.
Let's hear it.
So I was at the Southeast Michigan Vintage Computer Club meetup yesterday, and I ran into our friends from 8-Bit Devices, Chris and Nick Auger. They are twins. They like to walk around with their badges backwards, so you can't tell which one is which until you've embarrassed yourself. Although Chris is the one with the ponytail, so as long as you remember that, you're fine. So I I went there and talked to them, and they put me in contact or informed me of a company there in Michigan that makes custom colored filament.
Oh, nice.
Oh. Interesting.
Yes, I've contacted them. And by custom color, they don't do they will do Pantone codes, but what they do is they're like, send us the object to color match.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
We'll make it perfect. So even better filament and cheaper.
So
I'm working.
we can finally
Wow.
get a color match for our yellowed Macintosh.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. The Pumpkintosh will actually be pumpkin. Show was a hit, by the way. It was super fun.
How many people
how did it
did
go?
you teach how to solder?
What's that?
How many people did you teach how to solder?
About 5 or 6.
Nice.
A couple of
good.
relative noobs. A couple of veterans, but that just wanted the extra practice and wanted to have the fun of doing the soldering. And yeah. And then one kid brought up a random video card and was just like adding globs of solder to it for fun.
Great.
Like, okay.
I
Go
hope you
ahead.
got that off the free pile or something.
Yeah, probably. But it was fun times. People came up and they're like, "Thank you, I learned so much," and all of that stuff. I'm like, "Hey, I'm here to help. It's what Joe do." So, anyway, that's it. That's all. That's the news. That's
job.
Joe's news.
What are you working on today?
Who?
You.
Oh, I am a day behind on shipping orders because I couldn't ship orders yesterday.
How
So
dare
I'm
you.
working on that today. Imagine.
How dare you?
And it's also a busy week. It's not like I have 60 orders or something. So it's fine.
How
I was
did
gonna say-
sales go yesterday?
Um,
Ooh. Joe's got some mad stacks.
pretty good.
That's
Don't worry. It's mostly 10s. It's 5s and 10s. There's not as much there as it looks like. No, but sales were really good. It more than paid for the $60 in gasoline. So can't really
Nice.
complain. Yep, doodle.
Did you stay overnight or did you drive back?
Oh no, I just drove back home. Yeah, it's 3.5 hours, so it wasn't too bad. The show ended at like 5. I left at like 4:45. Got home at 9. No big deal. Easy peasy. The big thing that I saw there, or the first thing I saw there, when people were loading up, somebody brought in 2 personal laser writers, and I made sure to take a picture of it and send it to Mac84 to tempt him. And his response was, "No!" But yeah, lots of cool stuff there.
I
People
think
bring
our
in
friend got those printers, right?
our friend.
The guy who's always on the edge.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I didn't notice. I talked to him several times and didn't even notice that he was the one who took the print. Yeah, it's fine. I was scatterbrained yesterday. I got an hour on my way there in the morning before realizing I hadn't taken my lunch with me.
Oh.
And it wasn't until I got there that I realized that the Centronics kits that people had pre-signed up for soldering, I didn't bring kits. I brought assembled units.
Oof.
Oh, nice.
It's
You're
fine.
like, good work, you did it.
So they got some discounts.
Yes, basically, yeah. Also, I got there and realized. Well, I knew this ahead of time. I didn't have time on Friday to get some cash changed into 5s so I could make change, because a lot of my things were priced with 5s just for nice round numbers. So I get there and I had to give a couple people like $5 discounts. It's like, I don't have any change, so you're getting it for $5 less.
Great.
It's like, here it is. But a couple people were kind and paid in lots of 1s, so I was able to get that resolved. Anyway, that's my story. I'm done. I gotta get back to work.
Okay. Well, I see a problem, Garth. Uh-oh.
This I need to
Can you spot the difference on the very end
You
here?
have a different connector?
Ooh.
Yes, this is the one that's in the machine presently. This is the one you sent me. So
Oh yeah.
they don't use that CN9 connector on this one. and there's no
There's
this
no
connector
provision
here.
for
There's
the big
no
one. Yeah.
there's no provision for it over here, so I can't like move the connector over there.
What's that connector
And
for?
well, on this one, it powers that motor on this one side, and I'm sure it's probably for syncing, to sync it up.
Yep.
Other than the extra capacitors,
Capacitors.
and the eyeballs, the googly eyes,
I love that.
it's pretty much the same. So I'm just going to plug in the serial cable in here, just for funsies, and see what happens. Right. So see if it sees it. Okay. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the one you sent me, so I don't have to unhook mine. So there you go. Because the wiring is it's the same wiring on it, though. That's the good news. So that they're interchangeable in that respect. So let's see what will happen. So yeah, this part,
It's going to work like a treat.
It'd be funny if it did work, right?
Hey, Dave, I sent you something on Discord.
Oh, you did? All right.
Yep.
Portillo's picture, right?
No.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Let's see here.
Thanks, Dave.
Let's see.
Gentle.
I see all things asking for jokes. Well, guess what? Where does Batman go to the bathroom?
Bat cave.
The Bat Room.
That was
I missed the dad
fantastic.
joke. Well, what was it again? Can you repeat it?
Yeah. Hold on a second.
That was amazing.
Where does Batman go to the bathroom? The Bat Room.
I am now like viscerally older. Thank you.
Discord.
Go.
Wow, they really melted the plastic in this one.
Ooh.
Melty plastic. Brand type mouse here. Slice.
See how bad I can slice up my finger.
Yes.
It seems as if the crowd wants more, so.
Good Lord.
I slept like a log last night. Woke up in the fireplace.
Oh, my brain.
That's not a bad joke. That's just a good joke. That's real. I like that one. My car is in the front yard, and I am sleeping with my clothes on. Came in through the window last night. Slept like a log in the fireplace. Oh, wait. I don't care what anybody says. That's a good song. Musically, it's really good.
Okay.
Judging from the reaction in the crowd, I'm in the minority.
Holy smokes, they melted the heck out of this. I would normally use another word instead of smokes.
Wait, hold on, what?
I like how, what's his face always says, boy howdy.
Boy, howdy.
This needs to be printed. Why is that printing in HyperPLA? That doesn't print in HyperPLA. It prints.
I've been saying gosh darn it a lot lately.
No, yeah.
Consarn it.
Stag damn it. Oops, I actually...
Oh, you're saying words from Dave's youth.
Tarnation.
Gee willikers. There you go. Yeah. There you
Wasn't
go.
that just well?
Dave, you did it.
A Quadra 800 for 50 pounds today.
I hate you.
I mean, they are pretty heavy.
Actually, I don't. I don't envy you because of the brittle plastic, unfortunately. Although maybe that one may not be that bad.
Wait, did you just say you bought a Quadra 800 for 50 British pounds? Or did I miss it?
Yeah. All
That's
things
what
PG.
it's been.
Excellent.
The nice thing about those too, the caps on them are basically tantalum
Yeah, you just have to worry about the battery.
and a power supply. They're
Yeah.
also kind of wonky. Those power supplies die.
Car is in the front yard, and I'm sleeping with my clothes on. See, told you it's a good song.
Yeah.
Especially when the original singer sings it.
Hey, Joe, who does that song?
You're gone. Gone.
Okay.
Goodness gracious.
Didn't
Tarnation.
that.
Are you gonna force it to work, Dave?
I'm just experimenting. All right.
Yep.
Let's see. Yeah. Let's see if it will if it'll see it, because the other one is just for power for that other motor. So. No.
Nope.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. So let's put this. But I got to put it
It's
back together so that carriage will work on it.
Once again, the chip lifter tool's the best.
Yep.
Boops. Beeps. Beep boops. Boop beep boop beeps. I'm channeling Steve because Steve and I have the same brain.
He copied my brain. I'm Carl Brain. Now I get to unload my car
Ooh.
because it has all of the things I didn't sell, which I can use to make the things I sold this weekend over the website faster to build because I already did it.
Speaking of build, it's about time I got started on the Titan boards.
Yes.
Be funny, Joe's there having people come in and learn how to solder. Here, solder these blue scuzzies.
He had a strategy. There you go.
On one hand, it's funny, but on the other hand, they're cheaper than me.
Came in through the window last night, and you're gone.
What song is that, Joe?
What?
What song is that and who sings it?
Not me. It's like
late 90s, early 2000s
Yeah.
emo punk song. I think it's. Oh gosh, I need to look it up. It was on the radio a lot, and I just liked it.
Yeah. No, yeah, exactly. I'm like hearing it. I'm like, yeah, that's like a VH1. Actually, probably early.
Like
I
on
believe-
TRL. Like a constant
Standby.
song on TRL. It reminds me of being 20, and that was a sucky time.
Is My Own Worst Enemy by Lit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. No idea. I know the song, of course.
It's got just this wonderful crunchy riff, and the vocals are so well done. And yeah, just it's simple.
that's good.
It's uncomplicated. I tend to like simple and uncomplicated.
You know that's gonna work, Dave, because those googly eyes.
You know what? That will be fantastic. I will not
Actually, it would be
complain.
funny to put googly eyes on the printer cartridge.
Oh yeah, huh?
See it going back and forth, beep, beep, beep. That'd be funny.
Didn't mean to say those things I said when I was drunk. Didn't mean to call you that.
Wow, there's a lot of components on these boards. Jeez.
No. Yes.
Yes.
Parts. Yes, Joe says parts.
Yay, got it out.
I need my soldering iron.
Ta-da.
Yay.
Ta-da.
Important thing.
Okay. Oh, how did this get in there? This is. My eyes don't work anymore. ATX to 10-pin desktop Mac PSU adapter. This little board right here.
Oh, weird.
Let's do this back down.
So I guess I'll do this adapter first.
Let's see.
Adapter doodle.
Adapter doodle. That's your noodle.
What is this guy called? This is the Universal Video Board for Apple III.
Yay! It's an Apple. You're basically figuring the amount of time it takes to assemble those for me, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Hi, I'm Joe, and I forgot why I sent you the thing. Oops. Sorry.
That's okay. You'll regret this.
Let's just see if it does. It's diagnostics. All right. Let's just,
Are you fired up?
It's went to the home position.
Does it test print?
That's what I'm going to find out. Because, like I said, that one motor's not plugged in. Let's just curious to see what happens here.
Parts is what's going to happen.
Oh, one of these goes on one end, the other goes on the other.
Hey, it's working.
What the heck's that motor for then?
I don't know. Maybe it's for the tractor feed or something. I don't know. Let's see. It's printing. Okay.
It's just tell Steve it's a diagnostic port. It's fine.
It's what connects to the Apple Talk cable.
Probably. All right. Well, let's. All right. Let's go to Plan B. Let's see if it'll talk to the computer.
What's plan B? Putting in a trash?
Oh,
Oh no.
Ben's fighting words. What did I just do? What? Oh my God. Remember, never stick the sticky side of gaffer tape to the other sticky side of gaffer tape. It does not come apart.
Yeah.
Joe, did you
Yes.
design this board?
Yes.
This is cool.
Thank you. It's based on a schematic that was created by Apple for the primary purpose of converting the TTL RGB into digital RGB or into analog RGB.
I'm specifically speaking about how you did the composite port.
Oh, yeah.
Very good.
I was just looking for, I was browsing different connectors, and I was like, I saw that. I'm like, that'll slide right onto the side of the board. And it hooks in place. Yeah. It does the thing. Quick, Kyle, do the thing. That's an Avatar reference in case anybody wanted to know.
M. Night Shyamalan is an excellent writer.
No. That's the worst one that fans never talk about.
I can't believe they made that stupid cartoon after the movie. It was like they ruined the movie. I've never seen the movie, but I've seen the cartoon like many
You know,
times.
the sequel, Lady in the Water, had almost nothing to do with the airbending. I don't know what they were thinking.
Jeez.
Do I use gaffer tape to secure my soldering station to the top of my air station? Yes. Yes, I do.
Great.
The real
They were
question
infinite
is,
sets.
Joe, do you use gaffer tape? Yes.
Yeah, this is interesting. We actually got into a conversation at the swap meet yesterday about that, because we were talking about Chris and Nick are smart guys, so they do things like properly engineer 3D printed stuff. They're like, well, if I need a thing, I mock it up in CAD. I'm like, dude, I don't have the attention span for that. I'm like, thing need to stick, use glue or tape. Thing's stuck now.
Oh, God. That's
Gonna
great.
move on.
Where the heck is my? Oh, there it is. Duh.
It's like the camera on the top of my
Hold on a
microscope,
second.
hot glued in place to keep it at the exact proper focal length and orientation, because I don't have time to make some sort of weird slotted thing. I just don't.
Got my very sketchy hot glue gun at the go, ready to go.
Sketchy, huh? Yeah.
Oh, they're sketchy. You know, they're like made like garbage.
Parts.
Sounds like you said farts, but that's okay.
Alrighty. Of course, I have to go and get a keyboard. Let's see.
I'm falling over. Right. Khaki toes.
Go. Alrighty. Dokey.
Oh, I'm not done. Oops. I need the microscope.
let's see.
BRB.
Can't remember if I have a blue SCSI in this. I gotta remember. Here, hook this up here. Let's see. Guess I got to make sure I got the printing software on this one too. I don't remember.
Use your 475.
Well, I had
It's
this down here.
upstairs.
Yeah, it is upstairs, yes. I might get it.
Leave it
Yeah.
on?
Yes. Yeah. I don't think I. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I have. Okay. I
Oh,
have
there it
blue. I have blue
Great.
SCSI in it. Okay. I have to switch my camera here. Let's see. This thing is so speedy.
Everybody, look at my son.
Whoa, that's heavy, Joe.
It is.
Wow. Don't get a hernia.
Oh, yeah, no, multiple hernias. Hernia, yes. Sorry, my Latin is showing. I apologize.
All right. So let me go get a keyboard and a mouse. Well, actually, I just need to
Reminds me
get
of a song from Weird Al Yankovic. Living with a
Living with
hernia.
hernia.
Oh,
I feel bad.
I forgot about that one.
But I'm happy that I got the back plate for this, Garth. But you know what they did? They when they painted that, they painted it backwards. So I had to take and modify the little tab on the back of it so it snapped on there. So now it all
Seriously?
matches.
What?
Yeah,
You didn't paint
yeah,
it? I'm
See,
disappointed.
see right there, it all matches now. But the way that it clipped in, they had it backwards on that.
Oh, that's funny.
Ooh,
Yeah.
ooh, ooh. He almost said a thing. Play the red alert. Yay!
So anyway, yeah. So this it matches now. But yeah, those silly people.
Those gibbity gumdrops.
Tell you.
It's too heavy. Mom. Oh.
I hate this
This
stupid
turns.
thing.
All right. Sure.
I'll
All
be
right,
back.
I'll be back.
Okay,
I'll
listen.
be back.
I'll be back.
Do 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 do.
Yeah.
Just like it sounds like a squawker is squawking. So this is to move this way. Okay. Sure.
Oh man.
Right there. You live right there. Then I need some magical zip ties.
Nice work.
BRB.
Yep. Keyboard here. Yeah.
Do I zip tie my microscope to a special fixture on my bench that is screwed to the bench so my microscope doesn't tip over? Why, yes. Yes, I do.
Maybe.
Here. So I have this extension on my desk that raises the entire scope, so that under normal circumstances, when the scope arm is all the way down, it is perfectly focused on the bench. That allows me to raise it all the way up and put large items underneath here, like analog boards and things.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mrs. Dave.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Oh, sorry, I didn't mute my mic.
You're fine. We love
It's
Mrs.
fine. It's okay. Can you repeat your social security number one more time, just to make sure? There's a little
12127217. There you go. How's that?
Isn't it 000000001?
Now, I would expect that from Trina. Not you.
I learned from the best.
Okay, so.
There we go. Ain't moving nowhere.
Okay.
Almost ready to get back to work here.
I brought the Quadra down, but I have to go and get the other machine because I got the SCSI card in that, or the blue SCSI in that one, but I have the SD card in this one. So because I have to. What I'm saying is I need to order 2 more version 2s from Joe with the Wi-Fi. So
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
and I'm going
it,
to
Dave.
do that today before the
Yes!
stream's over. Okay, so
Now I'm out of paper towels.
because it's a real inconvenience. Let's see. Oh my God, I am so. Oh my God, Dave, you're such a dork. Okay.
Hey,
Dave,
Dork.
you're not muted.
Jeremy.
I already had the keyboard, the mouse down here. I'm like, oh my gosh, just.
You're lucky Trina's not here. She'd have something to say.
Oh, dork's not a bad word.
Hey, dorks.
That's right.
Yes.
All right. Come on. What's going on here? Come on. Oh, get the right cable, Dave. Okay. I got too many cables down here. Okay, there we go. This will work.
in
Note to
there.
self. Keyboard cable does not work in serial port. There we go.
It'll go in there if you push really hard.
Well, yes,
Anything
it will.
Will work with a hammer.
Yeah.
Squeeze it in and hammer it in.
Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. And hit it with a hammer.
The music is awesome in that, by the way.
Okay. There, getting
Absolutely unhinged.
Let's see. Keyboard goes over there.
They put like 3,000 screws inside a 2C.
Only.
Yeah.
Okay. Mouse. Yeah, these screws are going to come in handy, Garth. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah. I really do that jar thing just to totally irritate Trina. So yeah. And it works.
All I have to say is take the first 3 letters of totally, irritate, and Trina and put them together. What, that didn't deserve an alarm?
I didn't hear it.
Take the first letters of totally, irritate, and Trina and then put them together into a word.
Oh. That's funny.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
That fits perfectly.
Good job. Good job. Okay. plug into the printer.
First time viewers of the stream have to be like, what the hell is going on here?
Why do they keep playing that clip? Like, well, there's another clip we play constantly, so I haven't gone there yet. No, and
Yes.
let's not. Oh,
No.
You mean this one, right?
Yeah, that's the one. There you go.
Yeah, that's the one.
That's definitely the one. Thank you.
Still the one electrocuting
Thank
you.
goodness.
Still the one.
Oh, actually, I bet you meant this one.
I thought you meant, are you keeping up with the Cowboys?
No.
No.
That's a joke,
That
Freddy.
was banned.
Evil man.
Rock. This is Squawkers. Rock. Is it fixed yet, Garth?
You know,
Somebody
Scarface,
clicked-
you can just
Sorry.
F
I
right
hit
off.
the wrong one.
Someone clicked the wrong one.
I was actually going to do that, Garth. Before I asked you what you're going to do, I was going to have that, but I couldn't do that. So, yeah.
I hear an apple too.
It works.
I do. Yay.
That's a 2C.
Okay, what did I miss?
Yay.
I looked away from the race for like 5 seconds, and now they're in a safety car. What happened?
Uh-oh.
You missed the big crash.
It's a NASCAR race, so you miss them driving around in circles for a long time.
Now this is Formula One. They turn both directions.
No, it's a true statement. It's funny the way you said it.
So I do not have that on the program. Crikey. All right. Now I got to go up and get that other blue scuzzy ring down. Because I was afraid.
All
I
the
didn't have
exercise
it
you're
on.
getting now.
I got plenty of exercise last week. One of my, or let's see what day. I can't remember what day it was. Let's see, Monday.
When you had to lift the car, right?
No, Monday when I was coming home. That's when the I was coming over the hill and going down into Sutter Creek, and I looked out the back of the car. I go, "What the hell? There's smoke coming out the back of the car." What? So I pull over, and I look, and there's smoke coming out of like behind the back seat, right? Oh no! So turn the car off. I know what it is. It's the frickin' battery. Okay, because I cooked the battery. Because I was really pushing it because I kept clearing the codes off of it.
Even if you know what it is, that's still freaking scary.
It's fine. It's a fire. I know what it is.
So, well, no, what it was is, so I pull over and I look out, and it's funny that the fire department came over across the street. What? They go, what? Yeah, I'm serious.
It was
I
enough
caused a
smoke
big
for the
incident
fire
there.
department to come unprovoked.
So anyway, I'm taking stuff out of the back of the car so I could get to the battery, right? And I can hear it sizzling in there, and I can see the smoke coming out of the
What in the heck,
vents
Dave?
on the inside because I cooked the battery. I blew a cell up in it. So anyway, I take it all apart, and I go, no, it's good, it's fine. It's not on fire. It's just the battery's smoking. The little plastic
Dave,
dividers in there, they got overheated.
have
So I
you
touched
heard-
the what's that?
Have you heard the saying, where there's smoke? What are the next 3 words?
Well, things smolder and smoke before they can actually catch on fire. So that's what happened because it wasn't on fire. Okay.
Yeah.
Because as soon as what it is, I disconnected the main switch on it on the high voltage battery, so that cuts the power, and it stopped. So anyway, yeah,
But you have to
battery's
remember this.
borked big time. So anyway, I had to have it towed to my house.
Dave.
Yeah.
You have to remember this song next time. It's called "We Didn't Start the Fire," although we had a match and a gallon of gas.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah. So that's how my week has been. So my wife had to take me to work and pick me up, and then she
Yay.
was saying, "Oh, I hate driving Latrobe Road."
Well, I was gonna
and
say, at
so-
least you like driving with her and all her comments.
Yeah, I've heard that she has a really calm disposition on the road.
not, yeah. Yeah. So anyway, very exciting week. So anyway, I'm just waiting for them to come out with my battery so we can get her going again.
Are you driving the BMW in the meantime?
I am not. I no longer have the BMW. I no
Oh,
longer
no!
have the I no longer have the PT Cruiser. We gave that to somebody, and it's like, of course, I gave it to somebody, and my car car quits running.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah.
It's not like you could have predicted it with all these code clearings and stuff. I mean,
Oh, it kept saying need battery, and I know battery pack needs because it gets very very hot. It will not charge. The car is sending all this juice to the battery, and it's just heating the battery up. It just cannot charge because this has got the older style lead acid batteries in it. Okay,
oh yeah.
and so they don't.
Well, yeah.
They're-
At the
they're
very
not-
least, because they're lead acid, your car's not just going to like spontaneously combust and turn into an incendiary bomb.
Yep. If it had been lithium, that'd have been a totally different.
Ground. It's fine.
Yeah. If it was a lithium battery, that'd been a different story. Yeah, but yeah. So anyway, all right, I got to go bring down the other LC and cob the card out of it, so I can see if this printer what it'll do. Be right back. Oh, I better mute myself this time. So hold on.
It will work either way, anyway.
I need to
Oh, I
adjust.
forgot to change the ROM. Darn it. I knew I forgot something.
Because that is at an angle. This needs to be adjusted parallel to the edge, about like that. Yay! My microscope is all readjusted, and the camera works. I happy guy.
All right.
Look at that. Yay! Cool. Back to work. Now I can actually do things because I can see them.
Ah! That was way too fast.
I promise that I am not crazy. British Beatlemania. Graham's home.
Hi, Graham.
Yay.
Time for lunch. Here in a minute.
Dave drives a Toyota Prius.
Prius. He drives a Toyota Prion. Don't get close. Your brain will dissolve. 2 DVI. Cool. The 2 DVI is assembled.
Oh.
Back. All right.
Maybe 2 picos are done. I got the picos and they do pico things.
I love the A2 Pico. It's such a good card. Everybody should go buy one at jcm-1.com.
What, a Toyota Prius?
No, an A2 Pico.
Yes.
You've got 2 mics going, Joe.
How about now?
Nope, you still got 2 mics going. I can't hear you at all. You're muted. You're muted in the software.
But I'm hearing the echo when I'm muted. So it's not
Yeah,
me.
me too. Yeah, who's
Yeah.
who's echoing?
Might be you. Get bombed.
No, I'm wearing
I
headphones.
think it was Dave. Dave just muted.
Oh yeah, it was Dave.
Ha
Always Dave's fault.
I blame Dave.
I blame Dave for all of society's ills.
Yes.
Jeez. I mean, accurate. harsh but accurate.
PDA.
Okay.
Do, 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 do.
1647. I can't remember. Whoops.
We didn't start the farts.
That's not right.
There.
No.
No, 6447.
Here's a quick tip for you. When you're ordering or when you're shopping at the grocery store for the holiday themed Reese's peanut butter cups, do not get the snack size ones. Make sure you don't get the snack size ones because the filling in them is different. You want the good stuff, and that's the non-snack size ones. So make it
Oh.
from Gut Bomb. Very important.
Well, that's no fun.
No snack size. It's been your public service announcement.
Righty.
Ooh, I'm doing the grocery shopping right now, if you couldn't tell. We're having crab mac and cheese this week.
Oh.
Dude,
Ooh.
never underestimate crab mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese, yummy.
With
So-
crab in it, though.
Crab, they're pretty
What
cheap,
you
huh?
do is you take your cheap mac and cheese and you add crab or something to it. And you make it, but then you put it in a casserole dish. When you're mixing the mix, you put a little bit of sour cream in it. Right? Then you mix your crab or your beef or whatever. Then you put it into a casserole. Then you put some cheddar cheese on top. And then you bake that crap for 15 extra minutes.
Mm.
And then
Sounds
it's
tasty.
it's baked mac and cheese, and it's delicious. And it takes almost nothing to make it. And then you end up on Chef's Reactions, and he tells you that you're an idiot.
No. You have to do something really egregious for him to do. Like, you take one of those metal cake pans and you don't take the freaking label out of the pan before you start putting the food in.
Yes.
Yeah, fun size candy just always tastes like junk because it's probably been sitting around for a long time and it's all
Yep.
like mixed in the flavors, everything else around it. And
Oh, we're gonna have goat cheese in our mac and cheese as well.
hello to all the people in chat.
Hi, all the people in chat that we have not been talking to, except Garth.
A2 Pico.
Okay, now we have a ROM 4 ROM in here. For all the ROM 4 goodness.
So 25, we got PB kits. I didn't make tape those. Listen below. No kits. That's amazing. Okay. 5.
Okay, that's in there.
Oh, yeah.
There.
Do they not sell Gatorade in powder canisters anymore? All I can get are these packets, and they're so wasteful.
Don't know.
Create with Garfield or don't.
Look at them graphics.
Amazing.
Awesome.
It still works.
Let's see. Printer. Printer goes in there. And that goes in there. Okay.
It's gonna work perfectly.
We got to get a monitor. Let's see. Okay. Betty said she's had enough. She's already outside. So yeah.
Betty speaks for all of us.
Knows what's going on.
Let's see here. So that goes in there. And this goes in here. We need
Not the perfect of
electricity.
cases, but
Let's
it
see.
works.
And then I got to get my.
Ow! I stubbed my toe. That hurt.
Oh, are you not wearing proper attire there, Joe? Foot
No.
attire?
Am I ever wearing proper attire? No. I just got a text message. That probably means Joe needs to go upstairs. Hi, Joe. Lunch? And I'm like, sure.
Okay. What a janky setup this is. Okay.
Copyright strikes on the channel.
A Mac Plus compatible drawing tablet. I'm not sure. That would be pretty awful, I imagine. But
Oh, I'm into it. That sounds cool.
I mean, I'm thinking a QualiPad level of, you know what I mean?
Koala pads are nice.
Yeah.
They're professional. My dad had one for the Commodore 64, and I think he used it one time.
One thing
Almost
I've
right.
seen, because I've
What's
used them
that?
a bunch on Apple IIs. I've seen the Commodore 64 version of the software is like way better, obviously, right?
Yeah.
So I almost want to try one on a Commodore 64.
I think he got it for me and my sister because we were little kids at the time. But then, like, he realized it was really complex to use and was like, these kids are never going to figure this out. So I think he sold it.
All right.
So what you're saying is he didn't have a whole lot of confidence in you, huh?
These
Welcome
nuts never
to
get
my
built.
childhood.
I'll be back later. Bye.
See you.
Oh,
Joe.
okay, Joe. See
You will
later.
regret this.
Mac 84 hates that. Look at this. It's perfect. Except I'm realizing this one has no feet, so I have to use some other feet I have around here.
Joe just messaged me on Discord. I regret nothing.
Oh, come on. Work.
Okay, now let's see here. Got my very
I just
cheap-
bought VitaFusion gummy vitamins for men, berry flavored
go.
daily multivitamins for men, 150.
Ooh. That sounds very good.
So, a couple days ago, I was scrolling through Twitter and I saw this thing that I don't know if you guys have heard of him, but he's this British pop star named Robbie Williams.
I know of them.
Yes. I was scrolling through Twitter and I saw a post where he was talking about how he was recently diagnosed with scurvy, a pirate disease.
Yes.
Not getting enough vitamin C, huh?
And so I went and looked up what the symptoms of scurvy are, and it's like your back hurts a lot, you're tired all the time. So do I have scurvy? I'm gonna start getting multivitamins.
You're just old.
This is my health quest. I may have found the fountain of youth in my VitaFusion gummy vitamins for men, berry flavored daily multivitamins for men, 150 count.
You can get those at Walmart.
That's a good one.
That VitaFusion. I get those at Walmart. Yeah.
But do you get VitaFusion gummy vitamins for men, berry flavored daily multivitamins for men, 150 count?
That sounds delicious.
Yeah. Yeah.
my gosh.
I'm out of them, but yes, I've had them.
Oh, well, I know where you can get more Vitafusion gummy vitamins for men, berry flavored daily multivitamins for men, 150 count. You can get them at Star Market if you're in the
Ooh.
Mohr area.
All right.
Ooh.
Let's see.
Wow.
Let's see. We want Imagewriter. Eek.
Peel off. No, I think we're good. Let's find some little rubber feet
Eek.
that are good enough.
Apple Talk inactive. Okay, good.
I got my new e-bike all set up and going.
Yeah. Really?
It's a yeah. I got a new one finally because my other one was actually literally the controller on it died, and I've had it for like 6 years, and it was one of the first like sort of mini bike looking e-bikes. But
Yeah.
yeah, the new one actually has like actual suspension and much better motor. Oh, is that gonna be
Al
too big?
Valentine, I can't eat potatoes because I have a digestive thing. I mean, I guess I can eat them. I just have trouble the next day.
Hence the word gut bomb.
Dumbest self-fulfilling username in existence.
It's got some sort of red paint all over the bottom. That's weird. Maybe it's blood.
All right, I think. Oh, geez, over budget on the groceries.
It's all those. What were they called again?
That was expensive. It was $15
Yeah.
for the Vitafusion gummy vitamins for men, berry flavored daily multivitamins for men, 150.
You got to put that on a t-shirt. I mean, you don't got it, but maybe. I'm just not sure what keycaps these are. They're orange.
Kind of funny. It does it does the exact same thing.
Seriously?
It doesn't print. Get this. It goes through the act of doing it, and it does not do it.
Oh. My
Okay,
goodness.
something else is wrong then.
And
Not,
and
there's
I
nothing
and I
wrong
and
with
I
the printer.
well, yeah, there's got to be. But the thing is I pin the serial cable out. It all pins out fine on both ends. And,
Dave, mail me the printer, and I'm going to print on it, and it's just going to work.
I guarantee it'll do the same thing.
Don't mail me the printer; it costs too much. It's very.
Well, if we send it in little pieces.
Here's what you do: you jam it in one of those flat rate boxes, but just like push really hard so it'll fit.
It doesn't matter if the knobs are sticking out of the box, right?
Right.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, because that like I said, that little cable that goes to one of the motors. So.
Well, I mean, then it means that
Let me
either it's
let
something
me
else
plug.
like.
Well, let me plug in that other serial port thing. Let me try that. Okay, let me try that. The one you sent me, and let's just see if that makes
Oh,
any
yeah,
difference.
yeah. Why not?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, whatever, right? I mean.
Yeah, I mean, maybe there's something worked on that.
Okay. Yes. The computer works.
Shut down. Okay, let's shut it down. Turn this off. Put that over there. So let's do that. Let's turn that off.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right.
After these messages.
So what you working on today, Frederick?
Because my office is still being renovated, it's almost finished, mind you. Plaster's been done. Well, there's another coat to do. It's going to be painted this week.
Yeah.
Flooring's going to be done next week. Like I'll be able to have a workable area to work with. But I'm actually going to create a backplane PCB so that I can try multiple versions on breadboard. It's going to have a breadboard connector and cards that you can slot in, ISA type of cards. And yeah, that's why I'm doing that backplane thing. So when it gets done at PCB way,
All right.
I'll reveal it. Actually, I got something that I should reveal. My keyboard that I had made.
Oh yeah. Did you get that back already?
Yes, I did.
Oh, awesome.
I
Yeah.
should make an unboxing video.
Yeah. For sure. Cool. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so now we got to take. Hi, Betty. Yeah. Oh, you got. Oh boy, you got stuff all over you. Where are you at? I know. I got a weed eat today. Yep. Yes. Oh, you got stuff over you. Yeah, you got stuff over you, baby. There you go. Get off. There you go. That's a little better. I don't have my brush out here. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There it's much better. Much better. Yeah, I got that stuff off you. There you go. Yep. Did you see a Henny Penny out there? She was out there earlier. Yep. Yep. It's funny. She just watches the chicken out there.
One day it shall be mine. Whoa. Here. Oh.
What was that?
Dave, I just got back. Did you see Al Valentine's message? He said, my Imagewriter 2 did that earlier. Remove and re-add your Imagewriter software from the system folder. This worked for me earlier today.
Batteries.
And then he also said, I replaced my serial port and cable.
Well, I'm going to do the serial port here right now. So hold on. But yeah, okay. We will try. Okay.
And then one bit says best background tiling, and I will say, you're welcome.
Just waiting for Steve to join in or to get in the stream so he can say, what is going on?
I'm sure he'll love it.
Yes. Yeah, Bruce was saying about Steve, that last stream he did, he had like over 200 watchers. And
yeah, he got up to like 206.
Yeah, that's crazy. And Bruce, I think the highest I've seen his, I mean, I don't always watch his, but I think he's been up to 80 or 90, which is a heck of a lot. I mean, the best I've ever done, I've got up to 33 at one time. So, but you know, my time slot's not the best either, so what can I say? Because a lot of people do a lot of things on Sunday in the morning. Now, good thing Trina's not here, because she would really be
ruining the stream.
No. No, but she would. I'm trying to get this thing lined up here. Let me bend this up a little bit. Maybe that'll help. Let's see. Come on, you can do it. Come on, get in there. Oh. Let's come at it at a different angle here. We'll get that out of our way. Oops. Good thing the screwdriver's magnetized. Yeah. Trying to get that in the position where I can get the thing down in there.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to go make my lunch.
Okay, sure. All right. This is going to be a convoluted setup here. Let's see.
Whoa. What the hell happened? Oh,
Okay.
right.
That. Alrighty, so we got that. We'll put this back in there. Oh, get in there. There we go. Get that snap down in there. Okay, now we'll plug this in.
Get back. What did I miss? Anything funny? Anything good?
Well, let's see here. Al Valentine said his Imagewriter did the same thing, and he removed and he removed and redid the Imagewriter software from the system folder, and it worked for me earlier. He said he also replaced the serial port and cable. So that's what I'm doing. I'm replacing the serial port. I know the cables work. Come on, get in here. Let's do it this way. Let's take this out. We can get this back in here. God, this is such a convoluted thing. Come on, get in there. Okay, there we go. Get that in there. Okay, so just want to be able to have that scanner go back and forth here. Okay. What are we hitting on here? There we go. Oh, just hitting on that. Okay. All right. Man, this is a rickety setup. Okay, let's try it again.
Rickety.
Okay, that's or plug it back in. It's called electricity. Okay. Yeah, I know we don't have the printer cover on it. Yep.
There we go.
All right, happy magnet. Okay, so it's online.
I'll be back in a while. Just need to take a nap and falling asleep, yawning. Like
Oh no,
All right. See
that
ya.
exciting, huh? Okay.
crazy. Yeah.
It's all good.
I keep slapping my
All right,
face.
Later.
enjoy your nap.
Yeah. Thanks. Bye.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
Okay, let's try it again here. Okay, let's see if it prints.
That's
Brent.
funny.
Print. Come on, baby. Work. Please, work. I might just stick the other board back in it. Oh, it's still doing the same bloody thing. And that's using the other serial port cable, the one that you got me. Okay. He said he reinstalled the system folder with the software on it. Let's see here. All right, let's. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know about that because you've tried that with like 3 or 4 different OS or software setups or something, right?
I know.
I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I mean, obviously, I don't know what the other parts in that printer, what other parts are in it, right, that actually have anything to do with anything.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Okay.
Beagle.
Beagle.
Okay.
Etsy boot.
All right. So that did not work. Using the other SCSI cable connector.
I received a package from Amazon in the mail. I ordered
Ooh.
500 screws yesterday, and I just received a small box of screws. It's supposed to be 500, but this doesn't seem like 500. Actually, it's a very, very full bag of tiny screws. It could be 500.
Maybe they threw a couple extra ones in. Yeah.
Here's the real test to see if they are magnetic or not.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that original board back in. I'm still going to leave this temporary SCSI port connected up. And maybe if I just use all the screws you sent me, maybe it'll work,
Right.
Yes, they are magnetic.
Incompatible
nice.
screws.
Yeah, there you go. Okay.
And they are the right size for my heat set inserts. So yes, I am
good.
happy. I now have
Nice.
a bunch of good screws.
Nice.
I've never seen 500 screws in one place before. So.
I
Hold
heard
on.
somebody. All right, so let's take this off. Okay.
Okay, that was Bianca yelling, "Mommy has a crush on him," about John Hamm.
Oh.
John Hamm.
Usually it's about Michael Bublé or Post Malone, but this time it was about
John Hamm's actually serious, though.
John Hamm. And then Lauren just said, John Hamm's actually serious, though. I feel under threat.
He's a handsome guy.
Your body.
Well, the other possibility too is, maybe one of these cables going underneath this thing is, damaged or something. This big ribbon cable here.
Yep.
I mean,
the fact that it dropped and was all banged up in the back, right?
Yeah.
But what's strange, again, is that it obviously prints okay, but
Yeah.
serial communication doesn't work for whatever
Yeah.
reason.
And
Al
I think that,
Valentine, we have we've already hammered him about the dip switches several times, so they're fine.
yeah, yep. Okay, let's take this out. Now it looks like there is another board behind here,
Yeah.
and that goes into that. All right, I'll put this other board back in there. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is a weird thing because, like I said, the computer, when you hit print, it says, okay, now insert sheet of paper, and then you do it, and it's like it's sent to print, but nothing comes out on the printer. Yeah, I know, Jack. Oh, well.
Does it instantly stop at that point?
No, it goes all through the whole cycle, but you don't get any error.
It sits there as if it's printing, and then it goes away, but
Yeah,
then it just
yeah.
never prints. Okay.
Yeah, strange, huh? And like I said, when I do the snooper on this, even with the printer hooked up, it says serial port not connected.
I think Snooper's test only works with the loopback cable, doesn't it? I think it's always going to say bad if it's not using the Snooper loopback cable.
I don't know. Is it okay? Is that right? Okay.
And I think it only does like a loopback test.
Okay.
Okay, well that works.
I think.
Oh yeah, Jack said the same thing in the chat.
Okay.
Looking for
All right.
loopback.
Loop back. All right. Well, there you go.
No.
Yeah, I mean, when it got damaged on the back end, yeah, it could have unplugged something, right?
Yeah, or crack the board or something. I mean, whatever.
Yeah, that's entirely possible too. Yeah, because there is another board that runs underneath this. That is entirely possible.
Dave, you've had that for less than 30 days, right?
Yeah,
And you got it on eBay?
yeah. I already left the feedback with the guy, and
Well,
I
you can request a refund. I mean, you're entitled.
uh, I didn't pay that much for this thing. I'm not going to worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If it was a brand new one in the box, then yeah, that'd be different. Yeah, but this, like I said, it's been used.
Let's go to.
But I'm going to try. Hook this back up here. Oh yeah, I'm well versed on eBay. I've been on eBay the year after they opened, so I have perfect feedback. All the
Look at that guy. Mom, that's a crush on John Ham.
All right, then. He's a very good-looking guy. I give her credit for that. All right, Formula One is over. NASCAR and IndyCar are at the same time this afternoon.
Oh wow.
They should stop going up against each other because they're both also on Fox. So they have to move one to Fox Sports and have one on regular Fox. We should have them go back to back.
Yeah, that's going to hurt their viewership on that. Okay. One more.
All right, now it's time to do this board.
Shoot, that's not gonna work.
Ooh, there's a lot of resistors on this guy.
Okay, so now we're going to plug this one in. Okay, that over there. We don't have to short the board out. Okay. Okay, got the temporary one plugged in. Okay. All right, let's see if it changes the behavior of it here.
I hear Apple II.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
So much head banging.
It's like an episode of Beavis and Butthead in here. Did you watch that show, Dave?
What's that?
Beavis and
Beavis and yeah, you know, I don't know, I just never got into it.
It's a really good one.
I just
Find my teenage years, actually. It's like filming me.
All right, I got to figure that out in a minute. Be right back.
okay. There we go. All right, so let's. Oops, derailed. Down a little bit. All right, let's keep that down. All right, just make sure that that head clears. Okay. All right. Okay. All righty. Get this back up here. Turn that on. And we'll plug this in. Okay.
Sounded like a printer.
Yeah. Only if it will print properly.
Oh, you didn't realize that this was the model that only does the test print page.
Yeah, I didn't know they made that model. I guess I'm the lucky one. This is the prototype, right? Before they figured it out. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Let's try this again. Oh, you know what? I better. Okay. Let's go here. Yep. And I better go to the chooser just to make sure we got that printer selected. I didn't do that the last time. Uh-oh, there we go. All right. Close. Okay, so now we're going to print. Let's try it again. Gibberish on there. And
I believe in you, printer. You can do it.
Yeah. My confidence is dwindling. Yeah. And that says insert a sheet of paper. It's on sheet feed. Yeah, it's in. And it not a work.
It's real weird, Dave.
Yeah, it is. Oh, that's really loose.
Hey, try unplugging the serial cable from the printer, but leave the serial cable plugged into your computer. And
Okay.
then just try to print and see if it gives you any error message. I'm not sure what it does. It's like, I can't find the printer or something.
Okay, I will try that.
Because that would be helpful, at least you know how far it's getting, maybe.
Yeah, good.
Great.
Good idea. Let's
Which files are these?
print. Print.
All right, let's try this now. I think this is gonna work.
Does the same thing.
Okay, yeah. So it's not communicating with the printer at all.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, I'm not sure what they actually do, though, right?
You have yours hooked up and see if what it does.
No, not at the moment. No.
Oh.
Mine's all
Well,
torn apart and put away. Good God, no.
Yeah, it does same thing. Whether it's not plugged in, that's disparaging. Let's see. What else? Let's see.
I'm trying to think here. Yeah, so Jack, he's already swapped the serial board, the little breakout board. And it's just it's a passive board. And he has one that originally went in it, and then I sent him one from my broken printer. That my printer would print, it was just the whole head mechanism was kind of screwed up on it.
So what power supply are you using in the machine that you're testing this with? Just the regular analog board? Or which machine are you using? Oh, it's just an LC? Okay.
Yeah, 475.
Yeah.
It's a Quadra 605, actually.
It doesn't matter what Mac you hook it up to. It does the same thing. It just doesn't see the printer. It's blind. Can't see it.
Let me go get my printer.
Now you're wondering, huh? Yeah.
Well, I'm just curious. I just have to get the cable and stuff, and actually now I think I don't have to worry about the stupid printer paper because I want it to be closer like yours, not like mine. So I want to do the the single
sheet
feed,
feed.
you know?
Yeah.
So it's just going to take me a few minutes.
Oh, no worries.
I also just started my food, so I'll be back.
And by food,
Ew.
he
I
means
killed
a
them
new
all,
box
of
of
course.
wine.
All things well, full steam ahead to get that printer ready for Marcintosh 2026. Yeah. Probably 2027 the way it's going, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna plug the serial cable back in there. Interesting. Okay.
Clean your tip, gut bomb.
Gut bomb, clean your
Yeah.
tip.
Clean your tip, gut bomb.
Did you add some water to
The sponge.
sponge?
I
was gonna say, by the way.
Add the water to the Imagewriter. What?
It's ironic, man. You're going on to poor John about not cleaning his tip, and yet you're sponge.
No, I don't
what
use
you-
the sponge. I use the water.
I rarely used it as well. You're using the
I
printer
don't
port,
like
and
the
you're
sponge because it cools it off and it can like mess up your tips.
a couple times my sponge is actually burned. I'm like, okay, wait.
Yeah.
Try and
Oh, using your Quadra, huh? Yeah.
Yes. Get in there, cable, you stupid piece of crap. Ah. My back case is also all bent up and broken from where they got shipped and dropped.
Oh no. On your printer?
I see the crack right here.
Oh yeah. Sure.
You got to drop it just right, Dave. Transition. There it is. Okay.
Okay, what are these? 75 ohm. Where do the 75 ohm ones go?
Yeah, I'm just curious if you get the same error on, or no error on yours with no cable hooked up to it.
Oh, I need power from the printer. Oops.
Yeah, you don't actually need the printer to do the test Dave was talking about. You just need the cable.
Yeah, to see what it does.
You don't even need a cable, actually. You just need to tell it to print to the Imagewriter while the Imagewriter is not present and see what happens.
Well, I'm first going to print to it.
Okay, yeah, to make sure that it works.
Okay, so printer port like this, Dave, right?
Yeah.
And you said you turned off Apple Talk?
Yep. I made it inactive. Yeah.
Okay. I'm not going to turn off Apple Talk because I'm
Okay.
a rebel. And you're printing with that? Which app?
What's that?
What are you
Which app
trying
are
to
you
print?
using?
I use ClarisWorks, and I just in the word processing, I just type something and go to print.
Alan. Site license
Alan?
for Apple.
So I just type, just there you go.
R matey.
Okay, so turn on the
go to-
printer.
And then go to.
I gotta change my thing to do the roller dually.
Printer just farted.
Insert some paper. Okay, and I'm gonna go file print. Imagewriter.
Yeah.
Blah blah blah.
Yeah, I get that.
Yep, nothing yet.
And it'll
No
go
audio.
and
Nothing
say
happening.
insert a sheet of paper.
Which OS are you using?
This is actually the same image I sent Dave.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, so I think I had set up.
Yeah, there you go, right there. Oh, see, mine doesn't even do that. Yeah.
I think I think I had it set for sheet or what is it called? The
Tractor feed. Yeah.
Hold on. I'm just waiting for it to air out or do nothing. Yeah. Let me see if cancel. Stupid printers. You hate printers.
No, everybody loves printers. Why not?
Let me try this again. Hold on. So again, I did not turn off Apple Talk. So
Right.
hand feed. There we go. Hand feed. Right?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Let's try that again. Wow. Take your time there, printer. Okay, that's great. Dave, you broke my printer.
Well,
Or-
you gotta go and turn Apple Talk off.
Yeah.
Or maybe you need to try printing in something that's not ClarisWorks, Dave.
I have. I just like print
Oh.
desktop. I've tried that. Not even being in ClarisWorks, and it does the same thing.
Yeah, and funny, I was using ClarisWorks this year when I was printing to people's printers when I was printing text and stuff, but I don't know. Let me turn off Apple Talk now.
Yeah.
Start this whole process over. I might need a power
This is us.
printer too.
Chooser. There you go. Inactive. Yep. There you go.
Oops. ClarisWorks. Alan.
Rock. Is it fixed yet, Garth?
Shut up, squawkers.
Okay. There. And then I'll go to the next one saying insert sheet of paper. Make sure paper is inserted.
Set right. Not responding. All right. Let me
Oh,
cancel
really? Now that's interesting.
this. Let me turn off my printer again.
Printer is broken.
Printer's on now. Hand feed.
You got it on automatic, or did you have it on hand feed? Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah, it should be printing by now. What the hell, man? So to be clear, this is a different failure than yours, you know, whatever the heck is going on here, right? Wow, okay, brilliant. Damn it, Dave, you broke up. I am plugged into the printer port. I'm using a known good cable. This is the cable I was testing this thing with a long time ago. Let me make sure it's actually plugged in fully, because this port on the back is quite...
Dave has a printer virus. Give it to everybody else.
It's definitely plugged in. Okay, that is weird. Okay, one more test with this stupid thing, and then I'll try a different app. Let me triple check this. Choose there, Imagewriter. It's definitely choosing that one. Printer port, Apple Talk's inactive.
Yep.
Hey, huh. Nothing for this, right? There's nothing stupid in here. Nope. Feed,
Oh, excuse me.
blah,
Jeez, sorry.
Imagewriter. Why, you stupid piece of cut.
I know. I'm not. I mean, this is crazy. Oh my God.
This
Oh
is
my
what
God.
people tune in for.
Go just to the desktop and just try to print desktop. See what it does.
Oh, it's not going to work.
This is a good test of our patience. I still have the printer in the garage that torn apart when I was thinking about dropping it off my roof. Like, that's going to make a mess. All right, cancel. Wow. Okay, brilliant. So now something's wrong with my setup, or I'm doing it wrong somehow. All right. Different app. No. Let's go use this one. Wait, where's my arts? Some arts folder. There it is. We will load up. Where's Squawkers?
A little bit higher. There you go. All right, there you go.
Yep. Good enough.
Ooh, that's fancy.
And we've got hand feed, print.
Yeah.
No sound alarm. Wow, no sign of life at all.
I blame you, Dave.
Oh, you piece of
Hey, Gut Bomb, go and see if yours prints.
Oh, it's put away and I'm not getting it out. Not now. Not after all this.
Damn it, Dave. Look what you made me do. All right, so hold on. Something is
You changed the trajectory of Garth's day.
This does nothing, right? About it. Just printer port printer. Sure. Oh, shut up. Stupid thing. All right.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Can hear you.
Thank you.
Well, Dave, that's kind of weird.
Yeah. Hey, at least you're getting an error. I don't even get that.
I'm going to switch mine back to tractor feed
Okay.
and still set up the same. Let's go back to this stupid program. Yep.
This is fun. Nothing working. Yeah.
I'm gonna do automatic paper feed.
If everything worked all the time, you wouldn't have anything to fix.
Well, that's true.
I got a new video coming
He's so-
probably next week, by the way.
Oh, cool.
It's about
Is it about Imagewriter printers that don't print?
no, it's about whether the LC2 was crummy or not. It is.
Impossible.
I have all of them. So there you go. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
That's incredible. Now it's even not even putting on mine.
Well, you got to go get the other one, Garth.
The other one what?
The other printer, the one that's in pieces. You put it back together.
Dave has all my pieces.
Well, transplant the pieces from this one into that one.
Interesting. You're right. I should do that. All right. So, okay. Hold on. Let's just all calm down.
Regroup.
I'm going to take a different cable because,
Yeah.
this is normal troubleshooting technique.
There you go.
Oh, excuse me. I didn't burp. That was the Imagewriter making a noise.
Okay.
My wife made some excellent pasta with like some really thick bacon in it last night. It was really good.
Ooh, that sounds good. All right, let's see.
Parmesan cheese, cream sauce, bacon.
Yeah.
Pasta.
Let me
Peas.
switch my camera here, Garth. Let me hook this one up on my screen so you can see what my messages say.
Well, I've seen your messages and they're different
Yeah.
now. Yours just like literally, insert the paper and then it's like, okay, everyone's great.
Yeah.
Mine's totally different. So I am not seeing the same thing as yours. So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's probably more along the lines of.
But Dave, when your printer isn't hooked up,
Go back.
you're not getting any messages either, which is really weird.
Yeah, that is strange, huh?
What?
Your green chair. Your laundry chair.
Thank you.
I'm vacuuming. Hey, come on out.
Let's see.
Hold on a moment.
Okie dokie. Switch the other camera here.
Did you say Bianca is desperate to see the Minecraft movie.
Oh.
Maybe they will go see it next weekend. It's supposed to have Rocky Horror Picture Show style audience participation elements,
Yeah.
where people hoot and holler and yell and throw stuff during the movie. And kids just love that kind of thing. I'm going to let her mom take her to the movies for that one. And personally just sit that one out.
There
Can
we
you
go.
hear my dog in the background?
Yeah. We can hear you, doggy.
Lauren's vacuuming, and the dog tries to bite the vacuum and gets really mad at the vacuum.
Oh, really?
That's awesome. All right. So. So this is the other cable, I think. Yeah. Imagewriter.
This is your life now. Troubleshooting printers.
No effing a. Oh, I strongly.
This is how you
dislike
earn your
printers.
YouTube play button, by the way. Transition to all printers all the time.
I mean, unfortunately, I actually really liked the. I'm going to leave this as tractor feed.
Okay.
Wow. Yeah. Nope. Okay. So this time, nothing. It just did. It behaved like Dave's.
Okay.
And what did you do?
All right.
So I just choose a different cable, and I just left it in tractor feed though.
Yeah.
Which should work, but obviously not.
So
Well, I unhooked my cable from the computer. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to see what we get here.
yeah, Garth, you try doing it without a cable too.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me do it one more time. Automatic. Yeah. Yep.
Okay. And then we're going to go to system.
Yeah. Nothing.
All right. Well, we're getting somewhere then.
So I'm going to unplug the cable from the printer this time. Leave it connected to the computer. Let's leave it alone, actually.
What cable are you using? Is it an Apple serial cable 8?
It's a 8-pin serial cable from Apple. 3, 6, 8. Yep, nothing. So this is this is with the cable unplugged from the printer, but still plugged to the computer. Cool. All right. Well.
All right.
Hang on
Well,
to
you
your horses.
replicated
See,
the
and I don't get the same. It's not even plugged into the computer. Okay.
Yep.
And this is what I'm getting on mine.
Garth's big, so we can't see you.
Oh, hold on. Let me hold on.
That picture.
So yeah, that's what I get, and it says hit the command key and or press the period key. So I do that.
Okay, so there were a couple different serial cables for that. There are some straight throughs, and there are some that cross over the TX and RX. Garth's printer seems to be having a different problem when he uses a cable that works, and then this cable that he's using now is not working.
Yes, you're
So-
right. And actually, hold on. The one I'm using right now has a Local Talk logo on it. The 2 arrows going back and forth.
Yes.
Yes, and my other cable just has an Apple logo.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Dave, do you
Yep.
have another Apple serial cable?
I do not.
Wow, that's horrible. I didn't realize that.
Okay, Mammy, have fun. All right, bye-bye. Sorry. I do not
Your
have it.
cable is of
But-
the
but
wrong. Did the
the
cable
thing-
come with the printer?
No, it did not come with the cable.
Okay.
No.
I have a feeling that you're using the wrong type of cable, and as soon as you use the right type of cable, it will probably work. Garth's printer has decided to be a jerk and not work using the proper cable. I also have an Imagewriter, and I used the Apple logo cable with it. I do have an Apple logo cable and a double arrow cable. I
Yes.
can try both of those if you would like, but I want to finish
So-
the board first.
So yeah, both my cables have the same number of pins, 8 pins in the same location, and everything, but just a different labeling. And the one I originally tested with was just the generic Apple one with just the Apple logo, not the Local Talk cable. Meaning, I'm sorry,
Yep.
the one with the Local Talk, logo on it, 2 arrows.
Uh-huh.
So there's definitely difference in behavior. So I'm switching back to the Apple only cable right now, same setup, and see if it errors out about I can't find the printer. I mean, there's a second problem here, but clearly the cables are variable. Okay. This is on tractor, normal mode. All right, hand feed, yes.
Actually, I'll do it right now. I'll bust out my. I'm going to do it from. Does the G3 still have those ports? Yes. I'm going to do it from the G3, so we'll see.
Yeah, see, this doesn't give me any error that there's no printer not connected.
Hey, Joe, look what I got.
Does your printer, did your
Neat.
cable have a Apple logo on it or the 2 arrows?
Mine, where's, okay, hold on. It is, ouch. Let's see. It's got arrows on it going either way.
Cool. That's the problem, I bet.
So
I
that's,
understand.
Uh-huh.
I'm just telling. I'm just saying that's. I'm seeing the same behavior when I use the same cable you have with the 2 arrows. I'm seeing the same behavior as you, meaning it doesn't error out, but nothing, right?
yeah.
And when I use the Apple cable, the one with the stupid Apple logo on it, then it actually says, "Hey, I can't find the printer," which obviously a different issue. So clearly that cable.
But do this. Take and unplug that from the computer, and what do you get when you try to print? What
When I use
error
the
code?
arrow, when I use the cable with the arrows on it.
No cable plugged into the back of the computer at all.
Okay.
I'm just curious.
No, so yeah, it's not a local talk. It's not a local talk cable, Jack. They have like you wouldn't be able to physically plug one of those into the strub port.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. It wouldn't fit in a port.
I'm making.
I may
These
not
are-
be able to help out with this after all.
These
Cable.
these are
the 2 cables that I have one that is an Apple logo, and then I have one that is 1 arrow.
Where's my knife?
That's pretty cool. What is
One
the
arrow.
1 arrow for?
I don't know. And yeah, it's an 8-pin serial cable, and I was
Yeah.
curious to see if it was like directional, like a directional cable, but both ends have the up arrow. So.
Interesting. What's in the middle of that wire?
More wire.
All right,
I did have one of the cables that had the 2 arrows on it, but I turned it into something else. I cut it in half and I made it 2 Nethernets.
These fucking things. Yes, okay, Apple, you've always must have one. Sure.
I have returned.
Joe.
I'm sorry.
You don't need to be sorry. You're amazing.
Okay, so now I'm printing with the nothing plugged into the computer.
Right. Okay. So you're okay. So you get okay. I get that. Okay. On my screen when I try to do that, yep, it'll do that. Okay. Click OK. And okay.
Yeah. It looks, okay.
So it does the same thing with nothing hooked to the machine. So that's what I want to see. Okay. So that
Dave,
so,
get a serial cable that has an Apple logo on it on eBay. I have a feeling it's the cable.
without
Your cable's
the
probably
I don't want any arrows on it, right? Because
right. This has an Apple logo where the arrows go.
Yeah. Now, does it have the Apple logo on both ends of it?
Yep.
Okay.
Is that like
Now I don't know if that's
Turned
going to
off.
fix the problem, but it's just another thing to test because I have
Yeah.
a feeling that it has to do with like like the cable that you're using. It pins out right, but
maybe the maybe the TX and RX are supposed to be crossed and they're not, or maybe they are and they're not supposed to be.
Yeah, it's interesting because I've ran it on a tech step. I was just playing around with it and it tested fine. So that's interesting. But okay, well, I will get on eBay and hunt one Apple serial cable.
I still want to make sure I can get a working setup here for some reason, because I should be able to print. I absolutely was printing just directly off serial on this computer. Okay, now I can't even boot off external Blue SCSI for some reason.
Hey, Garth, is there an Apple Talk card in that printer?
Yes.
I could not print on my printer once I had the Apple Talk card on there just through the.
Seriously?
I had to print to it through the network.
Well, let me turn off. Can I just do the dip switch, you think?
Most likely, yes.
Oh my God. Of course.
Very odd.
It's 4 on 2, right?
I have a feeling it's because this is.
Oh my God. If that's it, I'm going to die.
Farts!
Sure that's it.
Now, Dave, is yours set that way, Dave?
What's
Dave
that?
doesn't have a card.
I don't have a card in mine.
But is it set that way?
Yeah, what is your dip switch 4 on the Bank 2 set to?
Hang on.
On whichever board is currently in your printer.
Hold on, I'll tell you just a second here. Bank 2.
Yes, Bank 2, switch 4.
Switch 4 is.
Is it towards the back or the front of?
It's facing the front.
Stupid camera.
So I have
Switch
the only
it.
one that's down is switch 6.
Okay, that's correct.
So 1 and 2 are down. 3, 4, and 5 are
Here.
up, and 6 is down.
On your last test print, did you have paper in there for the test print?
Yeah. Yep.
Does it say AT on or AT off?
Let's say AT equals off.
Okay, then you're good.
Good. Yeah, so then in Dave's case, it's most likely just a cable then, which is perfect. Now mine will work because I have the stupid switch that off.
Oh, so yours is working now? You turned that off?
I'm guessing it's going to work fine now.
Yeah, try both of the cables now too, Garth. Now that with that turned off.
All right, so this is the right cable. I'm still doing hand feed. It's set correctly.
Joe, I'm a big fan of the upright resistor method you used on this thing.
On what?
The video board, universal video board. How you
Ah,
have the
yes.
resistors upright.
It saves space. All future that's the old version. The new one is made by Chinese children. I'm sorry, robots.
Yes.
Children.
Well, that's how it goes, Dave.
Yeah, yep. Cheap labor. There we go.
Solder things. Joe is soldering things. He's gonna inhale the fumes and get lung cancer.
I smoked for years. This is much better for me than cigarettes.
So Joe, do you have the SCSI 2 version 2 with Wi-Fi in stock
Yes.
for desktop?
You better. I just made 200 of them.
I have like 167 in stock or something like that.
Oh,
You're
awesome.
fine, Dave. You are fine. The upside of taking my entire soldering station to that event yesterday is it allowed me to realize that I needed to slightly clean up and organize my bench. So things are a little bit better now.
Cool.
You saw the empty bench and was like, hey, look at all this space. I got to optimize this better.
All right, this is not working.
Uh-oh.
Still not working.
Oh, no. Maybe there's something wrong with your cable.
Problem exists between computer and cable.
Right? Jack's got it right. Maybe it's Imagewriter's only work doing merchandise.
You got a good
Mine
point there, Jack.
was-
Yeah. You had a
My
good
wife gave
point
me
there.
so much crap for buying a dot matrix printer in 2025.
Hey, Retrotech or Die, he's got a whole bunch of them.
I'm sure his wife is ecstatic about it.
Okay.
Turkey. All right.
Whee! I get to make cables.
Oh, that's my favorite.
I need 100 made. You want to make them for me, Gut Bomb? And he's like,
I'm busy
Yeah.
washing my hair that month.
that month. Yes. I get that joke.
Dave goads Garth into getting a
worked.
printer out, and it's broken. Oh, it worked.
Yeah, so I'm not sure what I really different other than power cycle everything again, but yeah, so let me start from the top.
You didn't power cycle it. You reconfigured the power coupling.
It's a 4-day job, Captain. All right,
That's a really good accent, actually.
You didn't know Beagle was a Scottish name?
Yeah, my mother's side of the family was Scottish. Okay. All right, so I went at the chooser. I chose Imagewriter. And actually, what I actually did, I turned Apple Talk off and on again, or on and off again. But I'm just going to say this again. But yeah, anyway. But I think more importantly, what it was is the switch actually. So because I'd had that on, and I don't think I actually power cycled the printer after switching it.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I'm not sure.
Yeah,
But
it was remembering the last setting probably.
maybe, yeah. So blah blah blah, and I say print.
Clockometer.
Hand feed
Do a
still.
little
It's gonna take a
clockometer.
second, and then it'll ask to insert paper or whatever.
Right. But does it really take the paper? There you go.
Oh, jeez. Sorry. Excuse me.
Better out than in.
Okay.
Printer's not
all right.
responding. Now I hit the select switch, and now it's making noise. All right, whatever.
All right.
I love printers.
Oh,
Okay, now insert
There
the
you
paper.
Ah! Yeah, it's working.
Yeah, you need a replacement cable, Dave.
All
So
right.
I'm now gonna try the bad cable. Right?
The arrows cable.
Yep. Just I'm not having some weird flukish thing here,
Yeah.
which I don't know. Don't know. I was not aware there was really a difference.
Yeah, I was just kind of guessing too.
I mean, I don't know. It's kind of interesting.
Maybe it's some secret that Apple's got going on there.
All right, so completely power cycle the computer and the printer. I just hit I just hit mute just in time. I just massive sneeze.
Caused a tsunami in Guam. I'm using the wrong tip of my soldering iron. I'm using my giant knife edge tip. I forgot to change it before it got hot.
grating cheese.
Cleaning my soldering iron
With
right
what?
next to my
Sandpaper?
microphone.
Interesting. Okay. Yep, perfect. Just like Dave's.
Okay, it's doing the
Okay.
same
Yep.
thing. Yeah.
Cable.
All right.
Yep. I'm gonna hop swap the cables now. Without replay. And then do the exact same thing. See if it suddenly.
That's a serial cable. You can hot swap those.
Yeah. Yep.
Just don't hot swap the ADB cable because Ron will come yell at you.
Yeah, I don't like doing that.
And then Steve will say, "It's okay. I do it all the time."
He's
Why doesn't my
careful.
keyboard and mouse work?
It's okay.
There it goes. Yep. Printed. Absolutely the cable. Wow, I'll be damned.
Wow.
Damned
Well,
to hell.
darn it. Dang it. All right.
If Steve was here, he'd be like, "Hey guys, you tried switching the cable?" Thanks, Steve.
Yeah, how dare you, Steve, have a
Failed
He's
us
not
again.
here, so you can officially blame him. It's fine.
I'm absolutely going to blame him. I'm going to send him a message like, "Hey, do you have any idea what's going on here? I tried these two cables, but..." He's going to be like, "Oh, yeah."
I bet you one is a crossover and one is a null modem. Or one's a null modem, one's a straight modem.
That was my
That was Gut Bomb's theory. Yeah.
So, Dave, I have extra cables of that one if you want one. Wait, do I? Hold on. Maybe I don't. before I commit to anything. Yeah, a bunch
And
of these
please
stupid Apple
plug
PCs.
it in to make sure it works. I'll trade you, Garth. I'll send you your parts back for a cable.
No. Yeah, actually, I don't have extras. What I have
That's
is
all right. I'll
goofy
get
other
one on
cables.
eBay. No worries.
Oh, hang on. Nope, this is another one of the arrow cables.
So we do not want any arrow cables. Apple logo only. Okay. Well, let me hop on eBay right now. Let me see what's going on. Let's take a look. Yeah.
I found.
Yeah, wow, I only have that one cable. That's hilarious.
Oh wow, you better get another one. Yeah.
Yeah, all my other ones are like the local talk ones, I guess. I guess it's local talk cable. That's weird. All right, whatever. I have one of these for an Apple IIc, though.
Let's see what we got here.
All right, whatever.
D, do wow wow wow. Be do.
Doesn't show me if there's a Apple logo on it. I have to find another one here.
Somebody running a vacuum cleaner?
Yeah, my wife is vacuuming right outside my office.
That was a good guess on my part, then. I almost said it as a joke. It's like vacuum cleaner.
So Al, yeah, Dave did actually swap to a different cable, but I'm guessing he's got two of the cables that have the whatever
Yep.
they are, local talk, whatever.
I do.
Look at all the pins I need.
Yeah, I see the Apple ones with the arrow on it. Let's see.
Wouldn't it be cool if we had a little jig that has two jacks on it and some LEDs?
And you just switch.
And plug it in, and what it would do is it would tell you what the cable is.
I
Hey,
found one.
Oh, I was going to say you may have better luck searching for Apple printer cable
Yep,
or
I-
Imagewriter printer cable or something like that. But if you found
8
one,
pin. Yep, found it.
and it's got an Apple logo on the end.
Yep, no arrows on it.
Good.
And it's
Got
8
that
pin
part.
DIM. Yeah, 8 pin. Yep.
How much?
Oh, let me see.
1-800 bartend.
Make sure both cable ends too are mini DIN, Dave, because there's
They
an
are.
Apple IIc cable that's a bigger, the
Oh, really? Yeah, let me look
maxi
here.
DIN.
Maxi.
They look to be the same. Yeah.
Speaking of Maxi, I'm just going to go ahead and announce here. I've decided to rename the SE Mini to something else. It is now going to be known as the Cat Mac Mini SE because we're
Oh.
also making available the Cat Mac Mini 512 128, Cat Mac Mini Plus, and Cat Mac Mini Classic. So it didn't make sense to call it the SE Mini anymore.
You got to remember though, that guy got mad at me on Facebook and he called me a spammer because I posted about a cat Mac. He's like, I don't know what that is. This is spam.
Well, he'll know what it is now.
Do you remember that?
Yeah.
It's like, okay, dude. Ron's all like, blah blah blah. That's funny. I was like,
$9. That's not bad. That's
Oh yeah, that's not too bad.
yeah. It's
1-800
located in New York, so it's $4 shipment. That's fine.
it turns out the problem was the bloody cable, the wrong kind of cable. Who would have known? See, we've all learned something here today.
Steve would have known.
We've all learned that printers aren't worth messing with.
Yeah,
Sincerely, every IT guy since printers were invented.
Yep.
Yeah. The joke in the IT industry is the printer working? Leave it alone.
I bought it.
So actually,
Okay.
I can test. I can test overclocking my computer and the.
Oh, I thought you were going to say overclocking your Imagewriter.
Yeah.
Look, those pixels go.
All right, so let's overclock this sucker to 40 megahertz.
Ooh.
What overclocker do you at?
It's the software one for 435s.
Oh, cool.
So it programs that little clock chip on the board, which I've got better clock chips, and I did my inventory of 475s, and so yeah, I think I found the board I'm going to use to swap the chip on
Nice.
to try to go faster.
Okay.
Ah, you stupid! I hate it when that happens. I'm like, the cable's fine. It's great. It fell out. You stupid piece of poop.
What are you building?
Clipper pluses.
Oh, yeah. Those
They're
are
just a pain.
A
The
challenge.
worst part, honestly, is just the cable crimping because really wide cables just don't crimp well.
Yeah, more opportunities for it to bunch up and just not work right.
My tool does a pretty good job. But the hardest part is this part when I always like extend it a little farther out so that when I'm putting the thing into the tool, it doesn't fall out. But then I've got to pull it back a little bit. And
I thought
it
you
has,
switched to using a hammer for this.
I was having problems where that was actually resulting in worse connections.
Oh, okay.
So then I've got to slowly back it out until it's at the right distance like that. And then we can crimp it.
Yeah, it's not working.
No.
40
Again?
megahertz. Yep. Printer's not responding. Oh wait, now it goes. There it goes. Oh, that was weird.
Just, it needed to think about it.
I guess.
There we go.
This doesn't work anyway. Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Don't do it.
Let's see. Crisis.
I've been raving about this guy on Discord all week, but anybody watching the stream that doesn't hang out on our Discord, please go watch a YouTube channel called Homemade Documentaries. This guy made a video about the 1984 space shuttle program and focused specifically on the like jetpack thingy they used to like fly around in space. It's some of the most well-produced space documentaries I've ever seen, and they're made by a guy. Just a guy.
A guy. At the cart.
Hi guys.
Guys!
Knows.
That's a semi-inside joke. Anyway,
I live inside jokes. I hope to be part of one of them. That's from Office.
hit it with a hammer.
Carefully routing all my cables back up where they belong, in the right spots. I'll be back. I have to carry this incredibly heavy printer downstairs.
Narrator. He never
don't strain
came back.
yourself.
Tomorrow we'll see an obituary for Garth people. He died doing what he loved, carrying printers downstairs. Let's go. Microwave.
That's how I pronounce it.
Nigella lost me.
Family nuts.
I got it from Graham. Pop these babies in the microwave.
Joe, question for you.
17. Oh, what's your question?
Well, question for you. Okay, so the mount that Eric, the one from the front that mounts to like the floppy drive on an SE or SE30, or does it work on an SE30 or just SE?
Okay. You're talking the front mount. Okay.
Yeah, where the SD card slides into the front.
That works.
On the. Sorry, go ahead.
Yes, that only works on the computer.
That only works on the SE because the SE30 doesn't have a second floppy drive.
Right. And secondarily, it only works if you A, have the floppy in the lower bay, and B, have removed the hard drive from the top bay, or you had a floppy drive and removed the floppy drive. You have to remove the floppy from the top bay, and you have to break out the little hard drive thing that's heat staked in place.
Right. Okay.
Cover that goes in the hole.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Solder all the pins. Gonna solder all the pins.
Yes, I have the floppy drive in it, and I like the floppy drive in it, so that won't work then. Okay. So
Well, the floppy drive is irrelevant, really, because the thing Eric made only goes in the second floppy drive port, which doesn't exist in P30 anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one on my website puts your blue SCSI out of the top hole, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Right. Right. Yeah.
Eric's puts it in the bottom hole.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. Okay. I was confused.
So if you've got if you have an SE30 or an SE and you've removed all of the guts, you can use Eric's. I 3D printed mine and put it in the blueberry tosh for the show I went to. So, can confirm it works that way.
So,
I would be fine with that because I never use the floppy drive.
They work fine on the blueberry because the blueberry is a kit bash, so I didn't have a floppy drive for it anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right.
100.
I mean, I like it out the back because you don't see it, so I'll just stay with that. But
Got one of those two, and that works on both.
Yep, and I like it a lot. It works good. I have it on the SEs and both the SE30. So yeah, highly endorsed. Yes.
I'm a fan of using Blue SCSI external on compact Macs because it's not any faster to use the internal one, and you can just move them back and forth between machines really easily. And the Wi-Fi works better on the external than the internal because it's not inside the case. The case has that stuff painted on the inside of it for shielding, and that doesn't completely turn it into a Faraday cage, but it does do a bit.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. It's transistor time.
Ooh. Nice.
Are all the transistors on this thing the same? No.
Nope. There's 7 sixes and 5 fours, I think. Or it might be reversed from that, but yeah. Quacking like a duck. Spitting out pieces of his broken luck. Hey, Donald Duck.
One bit says he's been an external Blue SCSI user for his entire life and never changed. And he never will change, he says, I think.
Oh, you need a clipper in your Mac Plus, or?
I like using both.
Yeah.
I like internals on like desktop machines and stuff.
Yeah. They're faster that way too. On those that
Yeah, because they have a different. They do different things later on in the Mac lineup.
Yeah. And later Macs, like the Power Mac specifically, the internals are a 10 megahertz or 10 megabit SCSI, whereas the externals are a 5 megabit SCSI. So you get better performance out of them.
Unless you get the stupid 4400.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. Now that's interesting. What is that thing?
.net.
I asked Steve about the cable.
Yeah.
And he says, I always thought they were the same.
Oh, really?
Now,
So he didn't know
that,
either. Wow.
But he says,
He says 3 dots over and over again because he's still typing his answer.
yeah, anyway. Yeah, he's going to double check, though. He was going to double check something later, though. Okay. Let's see if I can get my SP to SD working in a way that's comprehensible. Unfortunately, I have the older firmware on mine, and I have to, in order to make it like way better, I have to like flash it with some Arduino flasher thing that I don't know if I actually have. And
is that the one from 8-bit devices or from one of the other?
This one's from Kaiweets. Those Satanists.
Those darn Satan worshippers.
I love those guys. They're freaking awesome. Anyway, yeah, he's super nice. He sent me some of this stuff too. This is a while ago. I bought this thing, and I already had one, and I bought another one, and then they updated the firmware. I'm like, oh crap.
K is super cool.
I made a mistake.
He plays guitar, and one of his favorite artists is Van Halen, so I really can't.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, I ordered it, Joe. You should see it.
Yay! Yeah, you will get it in over 10 days.
Oh, in over 10 days. Okay, lovely. That's fine.
Yes.
All right.
I put one of these stupid transistors on backwards because I'm an idiot.
You're not an idiot. It's just being creative.
I just was experimenting. I wanted to see if it worked like that.
Foolproofing only serves to undermine the creativity of the fool.
I have the wrong tip on my my Hacko as well.
Okay, so I bought a blue SCSI and I got another cable coming for my printer. Oh, now if that doesn't fix it, then I'm just gonna get another printer. Yeah.
Just give up on Jimper.
No.
Drive to the coast and dump it in the bay. That's what you do.
No, you know, the cosmetics of this printer actually is very nice. It looks really nice. Oh, I'm looking at
Damn.
what happened here. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, hey, Garth, look at that! Look at that crazy wallpaper there. Yeah.
Look at that. Isn't that the damnedest thing?
No bootable device. What a great wallpaper.
Is that something you made up there?
Yeah. No, it's just one of the screensavers. It goes through and it pulls out resources from the system file, we think, and just like dumps into the screen. It's kind of cool.
I tell you what, look at the way this blue SCSI's flashing there. Look. Oh, you can't really see it. Hold on.
It's going.
It's going crazy, man. Look at both lights are just going to town.
That's an earlier V2.
Nice.
That's the V2. Yep.
I saw a weird V2 that had like a USB Type-C port on it. It was like some interim version. I saw it on Bruce's stream the other night. It had a Pico on it and then like a USB Type-C, and it was definitely a blue SCSI, but it was like one that is not available anymore.
Interesting. Okay, so that's all back together. That's all back together. So,
Soldering all the bits.
well, you know what next stream's going to be about.
Dave, I'm starting to suspect you're lining these things up. I got 3 or 4 weeks out of this one printer. Dave's like, at what cost, though? Yeah, so long story short, Steve's saying he's not actually sure, and he's just not sure. So, just interesting.
What's the difference between these? Yeah.
But you told him what we're doing in the stream, trying to troubleshoot it. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a bit distracted at the moment, though, with some stuff.
Oh, Steve is a bit, yes.
There's one little bit of information he did send me, though. He appreciates the distraction.
Does he like the wallpaper that Gut Bomb's got?
I did send him a
Put
screenshot.
the cable on backwards. Gosh darn it.
Hey, you did what I did, but with the transistor instead of cable.
It's fine. It's easy enough to remove. Generally.
Annoyingly, the information he sent me has part numbers. It's a little document, and but there's no part numbers on the local talkie type cable. Just a generic cable. Let me see if I have an actual Apple one. Yes, I do. Nope.
Now let me ask you this. So like on Global Talk now, when you get that set up, you can still use that same cable. You just have to flip the switch on it, right?
Yes. I use the Apple logo cable with my printer.
Okay.
On Global Talk. With the image scribbler.
Okay.
Easy enough to fix.
Oh, I've got two 2C cables. That's funny.
I only lost a quarter of an inch.
All right. Well, let's take
This way.
and
That.
there.
Wait, here we go. I think I found one that actually has a number on it.
All right, let's crimp this sucker again, which is now going to be difficult because I have the jackadoodle on it. So I've got to do this one with the hammer.
Jackadoodle, what's your noodle?
What's that?
Weird guy, Garth.
Are you proud of me, Joe?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't have all my little. I have a bunch of these stupid arrow cables, but the none of them have an actual part number on them.
Yay! I did it.
Yay.
Send money. Cool.
Let's see. Now, what did I do?
Hey, stupid head.
All right. Oops. Let's see here. Thought the SD card was still in here.
Well, go. Yay!
Yay.
That's 2.
All right, I got the stupid transistor out. That took forever.
Jeez.
Those are generic PNP and NPN transistors. So if you broke it, just tell me which one it is. And I'm sure you probably have one just laying around you can shove in there.
Yeah, it's a 4, and I do have them.
3904 would be the same. That's a PNP, so that's like that. How we gonna do that? If it's one of the NPNs, you can replace it like with the 2N2222, which is the most generic that exists. Ow! I hurt myself.
I didn't break it, so I'm good.
Yay! Until you turn it on and realize you fried it.
We'll see. It's a little hot to touch.
I gotta remember what I did with that other SD card.
Doopy doopy doop.
Here. Let's see.
There it is. Cool. Pitch dark. Never heard of this
Nice.
before.
Well, now I've done it.
What did you do?
My hacko took the pad along.
Oh
with
no.
in there. That's okay.
Darn hacko.
Even the masters screw up.
Yep. That can happen.
I wasn't actually calling myself a master. I was trying to be funny.
Joe
Oh,
failed.
I think your skills are very good since all the stuff that you put together. So yeah.
I mean, look at that blockout card.
You're professional, at least, right?
Chinese children put together the Blacko card. I mean robots.
Robots.
That's what separates men and robots from the animals and animal robots. Oh my god.
Interesting.
What's that?
According to Steve, you're a liar. I'm kidding. Whatever. No. He's just a little bit like confused. He's like, yeah, I don't know. It's really interesting. And he said, I have to rethink everything I've ever thought. I think to be honest with you, our thought earlier about saying like, well, if Steve was just here, he would have been like, wait, it's a cable, you idiots. He was like, no, not really. So interesting. I mean, it'd be interesting. So, Dave, you said you toned out both ends of that cable, and
yeah,
they all make contact. They're good.
Yeah.
So, what I'm
Shows
curious
good.
if the Apple one actually has a crossover in it for some reason, which I don't know how that would work. But the thing that Steve sent me actually seems to indicate that there is a crossover in it. Let me do that real quick. I hate doing this with cables out. Almost as much as I hate working.
I hate pinning out cables. It really sucks.
Yeah. All right, so we're gonna do the Apple cable.
Beep.
Well, it's pretty easy. See, what you do is you take both ends, put them together, and you have the flats facing the same way. You put up against the table. Then you take postage tape and you tape it against the table so they're nice and you can just get both hands and pin them out. That's how I did it.
Oh, that's a good idea, Dave.
Yeah. Unless you have 4 hands, then you could do it that way too. But it's much easier to do it that way.
I didn't use my blue tape.
Yeah, that'll work too. Yep.
It only works with postage tape, Garth.
Damn. I don't even have postage tape. What is that? What is that anyway?
You know, it's that stuff you put on the box. Yeah. It's
I use blue tape to ship my boxes. What are you talking about? No wonder everything keeps getting lost. The tape doesn't stick to paper. Anyway. It's 2:00.
Yeah, time to do our ad. So let me get that queued up here. PCBWay, and they offer a variety of services like PCB prototyping, PCB assembly, flex rigid flex PCB, CNC machining, 3D printing, offering you the best value, fast turnaround, one-on-one assistance, truly a one-stop solution for PCB and assembly. So go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you. PCBWay! Where's Javier? Yeah.
Taking a nap.
Probably, yeah.
Tequila Mockingbird.
Yeah. All right, so now I gotta find what the heck did I do with that SD card that John sent me?
Oh, what am I doing now? I am checking my list of things to do. I am
Got the
deleting that
carrier.
from that list.
Hey, maybe it's back here.
One of each. Why can't break the crap? Gonna explode all of the crap.
Yeah, I had to work Saturday, so I wasn't able to get caught up on my YouTube stuff.
Explode all the garbage.
Okay. Well, let's-
I don't know.
Joe, will this work on a 2GS as well, or just an Apple III?
That only works on the Apple III and the Apple II digital RGB card,
Okay.
also known as the Video 7 RGB card. Because the Apple II GS is already set 15 kilohertz analog. Cool. White cables. Gearbox.
Hey, those of you out there who are celebrating April Apples, check out products available at jcm-1.com. There's a card called the Blocko for your Apple II that allows you to interface with Lego motors for making robots and programming them with Logo or Basic, or if you really want assembly, but you don't want that. Also, you can get a A2 Pico, which is a software-defined card that emulates a whole bunch of stuff, like a Z80 card or storage, like a soft or like a soft SP card, stuff like that.
Yes.
You can also get the.
Can I interrupt you real quick?
Yeah.
May I interrupt you real quick? In the latest edition of Juice GS, the A2 Pico card was benchmarked, and it is the fastest storage solution for the Apple II that is not the CFFA, which is known to be insanely fast because it's FPGA driven, and the microdrive turbo because it uses DMA. Also, the A2 Pico in storage mode is like the cheapest storage option for the Apple II that exists.
Yep, it's fantastic.
Anyway,
and then
go
on
ahead.
top of that, you can also get an A2 VGA or A2 DVI for your output needs. And the A2 DVI, it's a digital video interface with a very familiar plug that you know that we just can't say the name of.
I wanted an HDMI one. I wish you guys sold that. Oh yeah, you're right. I can just use an adapter.
Yeah, I have a.
Sorry.
Let's just put it this way: the A2 DVI uses the same connector that D-Link switches use for their trunking port.
Yes. It uses the same connector that my oscilloscope uses for its S-bus, what do you call that? Logic analyzer plug.
Huh.
But your TV definitely has one of these ports on it. So very good. Anyway, get your April Apples shopping done at jcm-1.com.
So the pinout is different between these two cables.
Aha!
It is. Interesting.
And it's hilarious when you look around online. I was just trying to search for the stupid Apple II pinout, or not Apple II, the hear
The
word,
cable?
say word, the serial pinout. And so all these cables are up for sale and stuff, and they're all with the stupid arrows on it. Now, are they all the arrow ones, or what? One of the things that Steve sent me was actually a pinout for the ends, and so far when I'm testing, it looks like it matches that. So yeah, the arrow key one it looks like the pins just directly go through, like Dave said. But the serial ones, they don't. They're all over the place.
Interesting.
Yep. Pin 1 goes to 1, 2.
Yeah. Don't touch soldering iron to PVC clad wire. A, it stinks. B, chlorine gas. Anyway, I'm fine. It's fine. How are you?
Yep. 6 to 8. Oh, my brain. Yep.
Because of your pinning.
I mean, just I'm looking at a picture and it's translating because it's upside down, or whatever. So yeah, okay, so.
I can't believe Dave goaded you into doing all this.
Content.
Dave, is that what it was? Damn. Also, this is thanks to Steve. I'll share something for you to show.
Thanks, Steve.
Thank you, Steve.
Oh, real thank yous. Oh, sorry. I thought we were being sarcastic.
So here's the here is a the Apple serial cable with the Apple logos on it.
Yeah.
And as you can see, the pins are swapped in a bunch of different spots here. You know?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And where it says like the 5900552 on the left there under cables, that's the part number I have in my cable. Yeah.
All right. Well, you know what to do now.
Yeah.
Well, you already did it anyway.
I did it. I got to wait to get it. Now, if it doesn't work, I'm going to be really not happy.
It'll work.
We hope so.
All right. Well.
Wow. Well, that's interesting, huh?
Yeah. Yes. Evil. I don't know what the other cable's for, though, so I just don't understand.
Yeah, you see, I tested my my MIDI box because I got a serial MIDI box for the Apple platform, and I tested one with the Apple cable, and it worked. And then I tested one with the Arrows cable, and it worked. So I think some devices are able to figure out what kind of cable it's using and just work. And apparently the Imagewriter is not able to do that.
Actually, let me look up to see what the pins are that are swapped.
Oh yeah, it could also be that the MIDI device is not using any of the lines that are swapped around.
Yeah. Wow.
Excuse me.
Classic Mac ports. Let's see here.
ClassicMacPorts.org. Apple fritter babies.
The input and output
I'm
handshake
Joe.
are
That's
swapped.
Okay.
You said input and output are swapped?
Yeah, the transmit and receive data are swapped.
That is something that they could easily like as far as my MIDI thing goes, that could easily just like detect and swap back over with with some logic chips.
Keep
So
in
that
mind
could be
that
why
MIDI
that works.
is a one-directional bus. Is it not? So they probably just connected TX and RX inside the MIDI each MIDI device to just like both pins, so it didn't matter.
That is kind of what they do.
So it's like, as long as there's wires there, you go, dude. It might go. Go beep boop. That's my guess. That's Joe's guess. My guess is probably wrong, but that's fine.
I don't know. I built one of the little MIDI boxes and they do connect like that. So I think you are correct.
I love printers.
Really?
Ironically, this had nothing to do with printers. It was like,
well, okay. So.
Camp on a wonder, we hold you in our hearts. And when I think about you, it makes me wanna fart.
Okay. All right. Now I'm going to go
Joe's
crazy
being weird,
trying to remember where I put that silly
Dave's
SD
not a
card.
salute your shorts fan.
And folks, we really appreciate it if you press that like button. Feeds the YouTube algorithm.
Yes, the algorithm requires buttons in order to survive. So
There you go. That's right. And again, go to jcm-1.com, just like I did a few minutes ago, and you can buy your classic computer needs. They got all kinds of cool stuff there.
designed with love in Ohio by me.
There you go. Love it.
Blocko is designed with contempt in Massachusetts. By me.
It actually says that under one of the parts on the board. I can confirm that.
Yeah, it'd be funny, Dave. They send you in with the arrows on it. You have to make your own cable. Oh God.
Here.
Oh, fun!
Cut it apart, and take the pairs that are wrong, and swap
Yeah.
them, and then solder and hot shrink it back together. Yay!
Okay.
This
All right.
doesn't
So
have my
now,
address. Oh, that camera is just like all over the shop.
All right. What else do I have to work on right now?
Your
Oh, I should try setting up my stupid microscope thing.
oh, you got a microscope?
I've had a microscope. No, this is the problem with it. Remember, it's like it has, it's a display one. It has video and
Right.
everything. But the thing is, you're sitting there and you're basically just looking at a display, like inches from your face anyway. So it doesn't really help me too much. But as others have said, like, well, use the display. And that's true. So I haven't really tried that much yet.
Yeah, you can have a video out to HDMI, and it works a lot better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I have
Yeah, like a
I have an arm I bought too that I haven't set up yet. So
Well, there you go.
let's try that crazy.
Darn it. What did I do with that SD card?
Hey Al, I'm laughing at you because how dare you work out on Dave's stream?
Yeah, it's
Don't understand the danger.
The Imagewriter 2 curse. There you go.
It's terrible.
Yay!
So hopefully I can get mine decursed, the right cable.
Nope, never. It's broken forever. Help me understand.
Okay, what did I do with it? I know I had it. I thought I put it back in the machine and taped it so I wouldn't lose it.
What are you looking for?
Shazbot.
The SD card that I took out of the Farmer Tan LC that John sent me, because I took the blue SCSI out of that to put in the Quadra here because I didn't have a SCSI card in it.
Oh, did you win that one in a giveaway?
Yeah.
I did. That was John's first giveaway, and I won it. Yeah. It's been overclocked too. You get a little switch. You can overclock it. You just press it, and it gets it up to 30. So there.
Dave wins all the giveaways.
Only one.
I won a giveaway, and somebody accused that giveaway of being rigged.
Oh, the clear case.
Yeah, the Mac Effects thing.
Yeah.
The best part is about that is that for a brief moment we all thought we won.
Yes. When I first thought I won, I was like, "Oh, I'm getting scammed just like everybody else." So I messaged Mark on Discord, and I was like, "This is legit. This is legit." And he was like, "Yeah, It's like, yep, you won because you're the only one who followed all of the directions.
Seriously?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Why? What was so complicated?
Bruce,
You had to comment on the post, like the post, and to be a follower on Facebook. And I guess like that they did pick a few winners first that didn't respond because you had to respond within like a certain number of days. So I was the last one left. So I won by like the 2 greatest words in the English language, default.
Nice.
Yeah. See, I'm not on Facebook, so that's why. Yeah.
I thought those words were the 2 greatest words in the English language were thank you.
No, that's overrated.
That's a liberal myth. Oh wait, sorry.
Yes.
Let's
The
see.
2 greatest
Too
words are get
woke.
off my lawn.
And all of the assembled units are done. Now I get to build
Nice.
kits.
All right. Well, you're just
Now we get to
cranking-
build kits.
You're just cranking them out of there.
Ow.
Yeah, gut bump. See, here's the. See how I know it's the Farmer Tan one is if you look on the back of it. He left this original. That's how yellow this thing used to
Wow.
be. And I said, yeah, just leave it. I
And-
like that.
That thing, that's like raisin in the sun right there.
Isn't it though? I mean, look. Even it was on the same machine, right?
Well, check out my next video that's coming out next week-ish. I do something somewhat similar.
Yeah. But this is an LC3, so this is the good one. So with an overclock mod on it. So you just have
Good one
to
with the finger
you
quote.
just have to press this little button right here, which I always have it on. That little blue switch right there
Mhm.
by the SCSI cable. That's your overclock. See. And he put a little heat sink on it too, right there. So there you go. So, yeah. That works great. I just need to find the part because he has some special stuff on there for this thing. Oh God. Oh wait a minute. Is it upstairs?
Blue Scuzzy!
Or it might be. I'll be right back. I gotta look upstairs. So, I think it's upstairs.
Apple fruit
Suspicious.
babies.
Oh, and I guess I'll have to make myself a Gut Bomb's favorite thing, a microwave cheeseburger.
I'll disown you, Dave.
I'll eat it off screen. Okay, there you go. Yeah.
Don't let us see it.
I do have chips to go with it too. So there you go. Yeah. All right, I'll be back
Are
in
they-
a second.
Are they Pringles?
Be back.
Apple fritter babies. Okay. I know I keep saying that. It's just funny. It's in my head. It makes my head tickle.
Poor Al.
No.
Now I have the Camp Anawana song stuck in my head.
I don't know about this. What the hell did you do? Kill them all, of course.
I need more Blue Scuzzy stickers.
All right.
I don't remember where they are on my inventory shelf. They're somewhere. Back here. Stickers.
I think I found it. So we'll see. Boy, I wish I had that blue SCSI already. Gosh, you got to take this apart again.
Gosh, I'm working on it. Jeez.
Okay, all right. I'm sorry, Joe. Take your time. It's all good.
Also, it's not going to ship till next week.
I know.
I'm okay. I'm going to take a nap. See you guys later. Never, ever tell me to take my time. You will never see what you're asking for. I need a deadline or it ain't happening. I am the world's laziest man.
Well, after I'm done with my stream today, I got to go and take the weed eater and mow the front yard here. It's getting kind of looking like a field out there in our front. Okay, let's see what we got here.
Oops, I overcounted.
Uh-oh.
What are you currently assembling?
Blue SCSI 25 kits, or 25 assembled with Wi-Fi. 25A Wi-Fi is how I
Nice.
All right. 3 more transistors.
Okay, so we'll. Oops, I better take that. Ooh, that could have been bad.
adore you. Do. Do I have my list of things to do? I'm done with that.
Let's see. All right.
Yep. Okay. So my husband, on his way home from church today,
Oh.
hit a small bump at the road, and his car started making a lot of noise, and he was freaking out. And it's like, the muffler has just detached from your catalytic converter. Your car is slightly noisier. It's a 4-cylinder. Don't worry about it. There are cars running around this town with way more noise.
Right.
He wanted to get a new car because he's like 13, 14 years old, and
He's
got
got plenty
rust.
of life left in that car.
well, it's got rust holes in it and stuff like that because it's Ohio, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
So it's like, yeah.
I can see your point. Yep. All right.
Yeah, the drivetrain in the car is excellent. That has no problems. It just works.
Yeah, that salt that tears them up. As they refer to it as salt cancer. They always call that on the cars because it eats them up.
And of course, that's the same thing that caused the muffler to detach. It rusted out of the flange.
Yeah.
Like, I can't fix that because of where it is and how it fell apart. Like, I can't use a band clamp or something to kind of stick it back together.
Yeah.
His car is also due for its maintenance, so it's like let's just go get you a new car.
Man, I bet his car sounds awesome right now. I love the sound of it. Good exhaust.
Sounds like he's got headers on it.
It sounds like a weak moped. It's great. That VTEC kicks in, I tell you what. It's like,
It's loose
Yeah,
buzzing.
but VTEC does sound pretty cool when you do hit that rev range.
yeah, his car can confirm on my car. Anyway, no, but seriously, yeah, his car is the car equivalent of the color beige.
Is it a Camry?
It's a 2013 Honda Civic. It is the base model. It was purchased because it was reliable. And it go down road. It make road go, drive go. That's it.
I guess this is not the right SD card for this. This is for the Mac Plus. Okay.
Which one are you running it on?
What's that?
Which one are you running it on?
On the LC here.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so Blue SCSI 25s are done. So let's go to. Somebody bought 2 Blue SCSI with no Blue externals with no Wi-Fi.
What are they thinking?
Which for them?
So there's going to be another.
Put this into perspective. I've had
I'll
those.
be back again.
I'm sorry. I've had the no Wi-Fi units in stock in my website for like 3 months now, and sold
Nobody
2.
buys them.
And those are the 2. They cost $2 less. Like people are like, eh.
All right, let's see what that looks like.
Marry
This
him
giant.
or marry me. I'm the one I love you, baby. Can't you see? And I know picture of a family tree. But just keep rolling over my coat. Stop it. Stop. Joe says stop. Here. Do you want to know how I got these scars?
Dark.
Why so serious?
No.
No. Time. Game over, yeah. Cool. What's next? 50-pin desktop, fully assembled, include Wi-Fi. 19. Ooh. Sales this week were just nuts. My only theory is people were getting their tax refunds.
Hmm. I think that's a good theory.
Oh, I hate mini USB.
I hate micro USB more.
Yes, I'm sorry. Actually, I meant micro USB. Mini USB is tolerable, I guess, but yeah, micro USB is like, which way is this?
Thank you.
How many different ways can I break and annoy you?
Yes.
I've probably showed this off on the stream before because I'm proud of it, but I have a really cursed micro USB cable that is reversible. You can plug it in upside down and it doesn't care, it works. I'm afraid to use it for anything mission critical, so I do not use that one when I'm programming Picos.
Okay, so
I have to steal the blue SCSI brackets out of these kits that I took with me to the show because I'm out of brackets and all 3 of my printers are busy. Dude. I need thingies. Scan some thingies.
Okay. Universal. Oh, wait, I need to put the portrait first.
40. Cool. 19 of these. No, 19. 19.
Wow, I haven't heard that song in so long. Wow.
We're in. Daddy's old. He must be 7.
Okay. All right.
Eight, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah.
Hi, Betty. What you doing? Oh,
Oh, hi, Betty.
what you doing, boo-boo? What you doing, Betty? Yeah. You've been laying on the couch. I can tell you, nice and warm. Yeah, nice and warm. Let's go.
Dad, are you jealous of me? Yes. Oh, screwdriver. Where is screwdriver? Show me his magical spinny tool.
And now for something completely different.
Magical spinny tool. Joe's magical spinny tool.
Okay. All right. Okay, so that one works.
Garth, what are we looking at?
My desk.
It looks like the surface of Mars.
Logo.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a good way
Oh,
to.
you got the scope working. Look at that.
There we go.
I see that man in my dreams.
Poor Eric.
It's funny. I use that same thing as I use it as a drinks coaster.
So this arm works like a million times better.
What, I missed it. What was it?
Oh, it's just
He was showing us a close up of this. I'm like, yeah, I have a drink coaster.
I'm so happy it's of some use to you.
I just don't have the time to take apart a blue scuzzy to make a blue scuzzy.
It's not going to work anyway. The board is fundamentally flawed. Just don't bother.
That's a much better setup.
Oh, there's something actually wrong with it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I can actually work underneath the board. The other stand was just terrible. You know, it's like the little stand. So yeah, this works. This alone works better. So yeah, I just need a. I definitely would need a display in front of me though.
I'm now really curious as to what's wrong with the cup.
A bigger. So you need to put like a monitor on like one of those, like a boom arm or something like that.
Yeah, I'd want to do. I mean, I'm looking at through OBS. It's just goofy, and I'm also got my scalar thing set up kind of goofy. So
Well, when you take something from Easy or from KiCad and put it into Easy EDA, they don't handle the ground planes the same way. And it ends up replacing them with big fat traces that may not cover the entire area. And there are some grounds that end up being disconnected. And now in Easy EDA, I went in and I checked the DRC so it would call out anything that wasn't properly connected. And I fixed everything that said it was not properly connected. But I think there's still some stuff that got missed. Or perhaps the connection between ground planes is not as robust as it needs to be.
So I have a question for you.
Yes.
Is there a particular reason why you took the Gerber, imported it into KiCad, then exported it back out, then imported it into EasyEDA?
I used the source KiCad files, but you can't add the background image in anything but Easy EDA. It's a proprietary thing to add the background image.
They're dumb. And this makes me remember that PCBWay is better. So there you go.
Okay. All right. Yes, Betty. Yep.
Good heavens.
Put
Screws.
Tape on.
Thank heavens, 7-Eleven.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, you remember that, huh?
Oh yeah. That looks toasty.
Ooh.
Yeah, I ground that down. This is a battery bond SC30.
Oh, really? Wow.
It's actually not too bad. I might even be able to fix it.
Just remember, use the right cable.
Right.
It's using like 14 gauge wire to bridge the.
It's actually kind of funny how like goofy this looks, though.
Now, see if Steve was on the stream. See, we could have had him pulling his hair out too. He'd probably go on his Imagewriter and it probably wouldn't work.
Why doesn't this stupid thing?
Well, thankfully, who was it that tried it out?
Just like that. Yeah.
The cable type. Was it you, Bomb? Or was it me? I don't think it was me.
What? Who figured out that the cable was
pointed out
weird?
the cable. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. Perfect.
It's because that's what makes me a pro at this.
OCD.
An unpaid pro.
I notice things.
Oh, an unpaid pro, so an intern. Got it.
Yes.
There you go. All right. Sweet. Okay.
The lighting is not great on this, though. I mean, I have a ring light and everything, but I could use more light, I think. See, like this is what it looks like. And then better light. See?
Yeah. So the light that's on is not very good.
I bought like a little ring light, which is way better than the stupid little lights it came with, but having lights from different angles definitely is good. So
it's also possible the camera itself has like funky
oh yeah,
color correction and white balance and all of that garbage, and it's just doing weird things. My camera here does my scope camera does that, and I had to hard code the settings and stuff.
Ooh, that's complicated.
Look at that.
Yeah. That's got a lot of stuff going on.
Now you have to plug it in your Apple III to test it.
That's better.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Pretty cool.
I can wait. There's a sepia mode.
Why?
Old
Why?
Old West. Oh my god, that's too funny. There we go. Perfect.
Inverted color mode or heat map mode, black and white. And
I did turn up the contrast though, but it's a little washed out now.
Yeah, the contrast needs to be turned way down.
Yeah.
And then the brightness or exposure needs to be adjusted. Yeah.
There we go. That's actually pretty good. Little
Yeah, that's looking better.
Color
There's a knob.
saturation all the way up.
Does that have the CPU in a socket, or is
that's
that soldered on that board?
It is in a socket.
Okay, so that's revision 1. Okay.
Yeah. How is this? World's tiniest little screw.
Yeah, that's what I need to do too, because I can't, especially if you're trying to put a surface mounted component on there, it's really hard to do.
I can see pretty well, okay-ish, I would say, with my magnifying glass thing, but it's just not enough. I mean, the reality is, I'm just, I'm coming to terms with my abilities and my
You can see just fine,
age.
Garth. Hey Joe, you know how I said that I was going to switch away from using M2.5 screws and switch to M3s for the Cat Pack Mini? I changed my mind because you have so many M2.5 screws. So I went on Amazon. I went on Amazon yesterday and bought myself some M2.5 screws.
That's fine.
I got 500 of them for like $6, and they're magnetic. So I'm happy.
There we go.
19. Now I need to write 50AW 19 times. Which after a while I started writing like the wrong numbers because my brain just short circuits.
Okay.
Oh, this is crooked in here. That's interesting.
Wow, this is just an Apple IIe on a pair of cards.
Yes.
Neat.
It effectively the car. Yeah, well, it's hard to explain. It taps into the Apple III's Apple II emulation mode.
Yep.
But then at the correct times, because the Apple III, it literally could not fit all the hardware in required to do an Apple II.
Yeah.
Which, contrary to popular belief, that was the reason why its emulation mode was limited, because they couldn't fit the entire emulation in. So that's what the 3+2 does. It emulates the remainder of the Apple II mode. The 3+2E adds the Apple IIe functions like double high res and all of that stuff. So it's an Apple II and an Apple IIe.
It's a bunch of sockets and caps. Perfect.
Yes. You will still be doing that when this stream ends.
Oh, God.
It takes with me sitting down here cranking out to like some Fleetwood Mac or some Van Halen or something. I can do it in about 2 hours, 45 minutes. Like it's a process. You're definitely going to want your drag solder tip on that.
Oh, yeah, that one's already on there.
Future revisions of that will be all surface mount. Thank you. Here's the issue. Well, no, I take that back. I was going to make a statement, but my statement was incorrect because I was thinking of something else.
Thank you, Joe, for aligning all the chips the same direction. I don't know if Apple did that before, but whatever.
Titan Technologies did that one.
Not Apple, Titan Technology.
Apple didn't have a monetary incentive to have an upgrade to fully add back the Apple II.
Oh wow!
Those are tasty. Thank God you never really have to use that socket for anything.
The pins on the PDS slide don't look too good.
Yeah, don't look at stuff through the microscope. That just makes me sad.
SE or an SE30.
SE30.
Well, don't I have a deal for you? I have a board that will give that thing 256 megabytes of triple speed RAM because it's not compatible with my accelerator. So I will sell it to you for 50% off.
Oh wow! No,
Only $700.
It wasn't that
see,
expensive.
now it's
no.
better.
I was joking.
My thumb is starting to hurt because I have arthritis.
Whoops.
Just got the NASCAR notification.
We are the old. We have arthritis. Our gums are suffering from gingivitis.
All right. Well, I like how this works. It definitely is more usable now.
Yay!
Will I actually use it? I don't know. Can't say. I do have one little thing I need to work on eventually.
Nah, don't do. Undo. How do?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Dave's been gone. We didn't know.
I've been gone for a long time. Okay, all right.
You got your microwave cheeseburger now?
Yep.
I do. I will not subject you to that. Okay, so yeah.
The damage
the
is
best
already
part.
done, Dave.
That's interesting.
Then I'm done. I'm gonna go get the LC that Garth sent me a long time ago, and I got a copy of an SD card and put the system back on that. So
Did I send you a regular LC?
you did. You asked me a long time ago when you started following me. You go, "Hey, do you have an LC?" I said, "No."
Hey, do you want my old junk?
They're beautiful.
About a week later, it showed. So I did an unboxing, right? So remember we played Jeopardy on it? Remember a long time ago?
Oh
We
yes,
did
that's funny. That's
it
right.
with Trina and you and Retro Techie.
Yeah. It's hilarious.
Oh, the good old days. There you go. Yeah.
How's that guy doing? Don't answer that.
It's a giant thing to store now, though, somewhere. Oh, that's a neat feature.
I don't know, Gut Bomb.
Oh, I don't answer that. I was joking. I was just trying to be funny.
Uh-oh. Shit. Sorry.
Why your thing fall over?
No, I'm trying to figure out how to put this thing away now. It's like, I got nowhere to... Unfortunately, the way it was before, I could store it easier. Oh, no. I need like a box to put this in, so it's not going to get smashed.
I gave you a free one there, Garth. You can say whatever you want.
Maybe if you get your Apple table, you could permanently mount it up there all the time on it.
You know, I want one of those Mac tables. Steve got one, and I'm super jealous.
There was one for sale near me. Well, I say near me, it was relatively far away, but I don't know. Looking at
Closer
it,
to
I
you
just don't
than
know.
me.
It just looks like a weird table that has all these weird slanted things on it that actually wouldn't be usable.
They're adjustable. You can slant them or not.
Yeah. I really wanted was, and I know you're talking. I know you know what I'm talking about. Is one of those anthro carts that you'd see in the ads, right? With all the shelves and racks for CRTs and other things on it, right? And it goes
Oh,
vertical.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's on tiny little casters, so the moment you roll it and it hits a screw, that entire thing falls over on you.
Yes. It's beautiful.
I just
Those are
want
pretty cool, but
I just want one of the AV carts that my school had when I was in school. Put my PVM on it and a VCR and a Laserdisc player, and I'm all set.
AV cart, right?
One of my clients still has an old tube TV on one of those carts in their office.
Nice. It's a bit top heavy.
That's why I would put the VCR and the Laserdisc player and maybe an eMac on the bottom for ballast.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll keep it from tipping over when you hit a rock. Yeah.
Yeah, you put a Muller Mac on the bottom, it'll be fine. Not only will it not tip over, you won't be able to roll it.
It will make dents in your floor. Yeah.
Yes.
I think I'll take this apart. I think.
I hope you think.
I just got good news. We're having grilled cheese and tomato soup for dinner.
Yes.
Oh, I love that.
Yummy.
We had that Thursday night last week. It was great.
And my
We
wife's
had,
gonna put goat cheese in the grilled cheese sandwiches. It's going to be great.
We had chili dogs last week. It was good.
Chili
I had,
dogs. All right.
I had chili dogs like every day for lunch last week.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I make a whole bunch of chili and then I freeze it in individual chili dog size bags because I'm a dork.
That's awesome.
And it's really funny when I cook it because I'm heating up a block of chili.
Oh, so you don't pre-make the meal and freeze it?
I made all the chili in the Instant Pot, and then I divided it up into little Ziploc bags that have enough chili for 2 chili dogs. And then every day I will take one of those bags, empty it into a ramekin, and then microwave it for a minute and a half.
Mm-hmm.
And my wife just thinks it's so funny that I use ramekins for chili, but I mean, that's the perfect size bowl. Why be wasteful? There's a lot of freaking sockets.
Yeah.
I believe that
trying
has
to put-
42 sockets.
I'm trying to put all the sockets on first and then flip it over and solder them all on at the same time.
With Wi-Fi? I need 5. 1.
Because that ensures that everything on the board at that point of soldering is all the same height, which makes it easier to solder these on when you flip the board over.
Cool.
Cool beans. That's right.
Whoa.
I like that shirt.
Apple II. Forever.
Apple
I have one like it. I got it on AliExpress for $4.
What?
I have one like it. Somebody shipped me one. I don't know.
Yeah, it costs more than $4. Darn it.
Oh, thanks, Garth.
Well, Gutbom's has got a nice shirt on. They showed me this morning. It was from Steve.
Yeah, and guess what? My nipples line up with the holes. with the little things you screw the
TMI. TMI.
It's perfect.
I learned it from watching you, Dave.
And what does the back say again on the back of the shirt?
Nothing.
It says in a little Mac style button, sorry.
Sorry.
It's an homage to Colin. This
There you
video
go.
with the I think
Yeah.
it was the PowerBook 150 video that
Yeah.
you got all mad in. Got to hear him swear and everything. He would have been red alerted for sure.
Boop-a-da-boop.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Oh, I should double check that all of these are in the right way around, huh? One more time.
There's no way you can make a mistake on Dave's stream. Whoa. All right. Problem solved.
Boo-doo. It goes boo-doo.
Did you fix it?
I am taking apart things. Therefore improving them.
Rock. Is it fixed yet, Garth?
Now I find it ironic that you apparently want to hear more from Squawkers.
So yesterday I was doing I'm not going to give away too much, but I was doing something that required me to stress test a computer of the LC persuasion. So I ran the Squawkers app as my stress test, and I left it running for about an hour and a half while we were having dinner and then hanging out as a family. And I didn't bother turning the volume down or anything. So every few seconds, it's like, and farts
Hello.
and hello. Bianca was having a ball. Lauren did not understand. I decided to.
We don't need our spouses and family to understand us, simply to accept us for who we are.
That's right.
Yes. All right, so this is all going to be trash now. I will keep these bits.
I mean, they're all computers. They've been trash. It's fine.
Yeah, it's funny that time we went out to dinner and I accidentally left it on because I was trying to print something and it was still printing. And my son came home and it was like, he's like, what is that noise?
Oh, I'm sure he appreciates all your hard work there. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see here. Let's go stuff back here. Might send the rest of that printer to Steve. I mean, the box.
You know what would be funnier? Send
What?
it to Dave.
No. Dave would actually have the patience to take apart the stupid thing in the middle. I wouldn't.
Oops.
Well, that can be a good thing or a bad thing.
Yes. You end up with 2 Imagewriters. All right. I'm going to take off because we're going to be walking in a little bit here.
Oh, have a good evening.
Good to
Garth.
see y'all, and thanks, Dave, for having me on.
Yeah. Enjoy your walk. Bye.
Thanks for
Nothing.
pulling your printer out. No, he's gone.
Did Joe notice our wallpaper up here?
I don't know if he's seen it. It's certainly more visible now that there's only 3 of us. Though. Joe, did you notice the change to the background image for the stream?
You will regret this.
And look who it is.
Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that like 2 hours ago.
Okay.
Okay.
Making
All right.
sure.
Okay. We didn't know if you noticed it.
You will regret this.
Okay. Feel better now. All right.
Microwave cheeseburger heals what ails you.
For right now.
Fixes the wrong printer cable blues.
Yeah. That'd make a good song, right?
Maybe you can hire the AI that did the keeping up with the Macintosh.
In a world of farts and poops.
Okay, so let me run up on and grab my LC, and I got to copy some software off of that other SD card back onto that.
Excuse me. I need to go to here. I need to go to here. I need to go to this. This. Okay. We do shift. Complete. You're dumb. Stop being dumb, software. Stop changing modes. What are you doing? Oh, my giddy aunt.
I like that sometimes Joe swears like an old lady.
You're okay, babies. You're right.
My lands. Land sakes. This is going to be printed PLA. Nice plate. I need to print that with mouse here. So 6 mouse here. 18 minutes and 55 seconds. Print and plate.
Okay.
Not the correct version. Yes, this is wrong. File, open perfect. No. Discard. Which one is the newest one? Did I not fix it?
So this is the LC that Garth sent me, gosh, 2-3 years ago. Anyway, it's a beautiful machine. I mean, he did a fantastic job on it. It's all been recapped and everything. Power supply. Case is beautiful. No broken plastic. And it's got the original blue SCSI in there. So what I need to do is I need to copy some software over on this one here.
What?
Tan one here. See if we can do that. Take it.
All right.
Okay.
That's all the sockets on card 1.
All right.
Yep.
I knew I picked the right person to solder stuff for me.
Look at that.
Oh, that looks nice. Sweet. That's a lot of work.
I now also feel inadequate.
Well, I drag soldered them. Drag soldering makes this go super fast.
Yeah.
You'll
I
want
also
to
need to take one of them off.
Yeah. You'll need to super check that for
Yep, for bridges. Yeah, drag soldering things that are this far apart, usually pretty easy. I've got one of these, though, that I need to take off because I didn't notice the 2 of the legs of the socket are bent over on the top of the board. The real sticky wicket.
Yeah.
my head hurts suddenly.
Uh-oh.
And it was at that point Joe realized he was dying of a stroke.
Have you had enough water to drink, Joe?
Yeah.
Plenty.
Okay.
Headache's gone. Oh, nope, it's back. Spoke too soon. It's probably a nerve pinch in my neck. Causes it in my case.
Yeah, I get those sometimes too, especially after
I've been
like,
leaning over my bench like this a lot all day, so.
Oh yeah. For sure. That'll aggravate your neck.
All right. I have a bone to pick with the people who designed this device. The light that turns off when it reaches temperature
Yeah.
is where you can't see it.
Oh yeah. Yes.
When you're using it, it's on the front. Why isn't it back here?
That would make too much sense.
And that's really annoying because also, if you accidentally leave it on, you can't tell because there's nothing to tell you other than when you reach over your bench and you're like, ow, why is my hand on fire?
Yes, that is also a big problem. Oh, I think this thing is full. And that is why I have no vacuum. Yes.
Vacuum.
Don't breathe that.
Go. Oh my god, I swear. This goes in. I'm not joking. Ah! That's a different type of just switch in future to using the big bags because valuable than materials in this case. Parts. Parts.
Let's see.
Graham is playing the piano. That means he is making tea.
Oh. So what kind of tea do you have, Joe?
The stuff Graham buys and makes. I'm not a tea guy. So, like, to me, super expensive Darjeeling is exactly the same as Lipton. So, I really can't tell the difference.
Okay, I was just curious what kind of you had there.
Although I will say I like green tea.
Yeah. Done. All right, cool. Okie dokie. Now, let's put this one in.
Powerbook kits. Yay, go kits. Alright. Those are samples.
There we go. Now I can put that one back on.
Okay.
Stop hurting. Right there. Right there is where it hurts. That's a nerve pinch.
Oh, I
Yeah.
turned off my soldering iron. What an idiot. What was I thinking?
Well, you know, if they put that light in the right spot, you'd know, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Does. You can't do that. I'm about. You don't tell me what I can and can't do, Excel. If I can't do that in Excel, you were programmed wrong. I'm not getting grumpy at my software. It's fine. Technically speaking, those are kits. These are all just particles.
Wonderful.
Data.
Everything's good.
Go
Francois says tea, Earl Grey, hot. Yeah, Earl Grey's good too.
No, it's not.
So what you're saying is you like the Lipton tea, Joe, or?
Well, I like tea that tastes like tea. And by like, I mean tolerate, because I'm not a tea guy.
Yeah.
I much prefer coffee.
Yeah. What about iced tea? Do you ever have iced tea?
Iced tea is great.
Okay, good.
With,
Yeah, I
where
like.
it's about 87% sugar and 13% tea.
I just have straight iced tea. I don't have. I used to have drink sweet tea, but I stopped doing that. So I just.
Joe, what do I do with this joystick jumper board, this little tiny deal?
Yep. So you place it over top of the socket that it goes into.
Okay.
Then you take the Arduino pins and stick them through in order to make them pins. You fold them at a 90-degree angle to get them out of your way. Then you solder them into the thing, then clip them off. And it makes a little chip noodle.
And by Arduino pins, you mean these dudes or something else?
No.
Okay.
In your kit, you should have received these things that I'm grabbing because they're all the way over
Oh,
here.
I found them.
Yeah, these things. Yep. You stick it. You place that little board flush with the socket. You just go down through the socket, all the way, bottom them out, fold them over at a 90-degree angle, solder right at those joints, then cut them off flush, and it makes a little microchip. Basically, it makes a little jumper that sticks in there.
Oh, cool.
Francois, I'm not a T guy. I'm an IT guy. Yes. Hi, I'm Joe, and I work in misinformation technology.
I just wanted to make absolutely positively sure that that doesn't go under the socket before I solder a socket on there.
Yeah, no.
And that's for the game IO
Correct.
Up here, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Correct. Why that has to be there technologically, I don't know. It does some sort of pass-through thing to do magic nerd stuff. I don't know. I haven't drawn up the schematic for that yet, so I don't know what its function is. But what I can tell you is if it's not there, the card will hang the machine. I think it uses it to complete the circuit to determine if the card exists somehow. So you always need to have either that jumper in there or an actual joystick. Anyway, moving on. What's next?
All right. Now let's see if this works.
Those are printing still. And you need a light sound.
Oh, I need I need a cable.
Look at all these caps. There's just so many of them.
Yes.
Wow.
It's like 47 or 48. There's a lot. Light sound. Yes, those are in here.
NASCAR, right now.
Right now. Hey, it's your tomorrow. Right now. Come on, it's everything. Right now. Catch that magic moment. Do it right here and now. It means everything. You miss a beat, you lose the rhythm. Nothing falls into place.
To the race.
Only missed by a fraction.
I missed 50 laps out of 500.
Well, the nice thing about that is they don't. They'll drag it out.
Working so hard to make it easy. Got to turn this thing around right now.
All right. Let's see if this works.
can play that on piano. Barely.
Is the Long Beach Grand Prix.
Mm.
So I'm going to have 2 windows open.
2, 3, 4. Do, 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 do.
Oh, the race doesn't start until 4:30. Okay. Easier. Excuse me.
Hi, I'm Joe, and I subject other people's live streams visitors to Van Halen.
Van Jolin.
If you don't like Van Halen, go away.
Let's see.
You want to know a really cool Van Halen piece of Van Halen trivia?
Sure.
Sure.
The song "Right Now," which is the song that won Van Halen their first and only Grammy, was released in what year?
1987.
No, you're way too early.
1997.
1991. When did Eddie write it?
1732.
1983.
Why didn't he release it right then?
So there's this guy called David Lee Roth, and he was an absolute handful. I'll just put it like that. That's the other thing. Like Jump, which was released in 1984, Edward had that written in 1981, and it took him 3 years just to get David Lee Roth to agree to sing on that. It took their producer, Ted Templeman, to hear Eddie doodling on it and say, "This is a hit," and then Ted had to go convince David Lee Roth to write lyrics for it. Like, David hated that song. He absolutely hated Jump. He hated it. But you know what? Eddie was the real musician, and Dave was just an entertainer. Hi, I'm Joe, and I have opinions about my favorite band.
Okay. Let's see.
Yorkshire Scuzzy tea. I get it. Tetley.
Restart.
There's a YouTuber named Biffa who has a channel. Biffa plays indie games, and whenever he plays a game, I don't know if he's doing it anymore, but whenever he was playing a game that had an autosave, every time there was an autosave, he'd be, "Time for a quick sip of tea," and then his editor would put in a little thing of tea being stirred. Pico Gus 3.
People guess.
How did those sell at the thing?
Yeah.
Well, very well.
Good.
I took 10.
Nice.
I came back with 2.
Now for something completely different.
Oh, nice.
Why does it do that? Let's see.
Now I have to dig out. Dig all day long. Gonna dig while I sing this song. Gonna wax this floor, gonna make it shiny. Gonna clean up this creepy with turpentine. It also helped that there were a couple of people at the show who had Pico Gusses that were demonstrating them because I didn't think to build up a full demo kit.
Yeah.
And they would come over and say, like, yeah, you were over at my station saying how good the sound was. That's because there's a Pico Gus in it. He's like, oh, really? I'll take one. I'm like, thank you, random stranger. Love you. One of the presenters, Adam, the guy running the show, actually had a Pico Gus in his unit as well, so that helps. My head keeps hurting. Stop it. I have a cup of tea upstairs I've been yelled to him get. I forgot.
There we go.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
There we go.
3.
Auto adjust. There we go.
Time to print out some marshmallows.
Some marshmallows.
Yeah, got a marshmallow printer. It's actually just my Pico Gus label printer.
Ah.
Yeah. I need to go to the special app, Print Master is called. Tap that. Turn this on. Then I go to print label and I print 3 copies. Go. 1. See, it spits out marshmallows.
Well, that's cool.
I know! It's got a text saying, come get your goddamn tea. Oops. It's like, what are you doing, Joe?
And now for something completely different.
There, that looks better.
What was that? What did I hear?
Oh, this thing, when it boots up, it says, now for something totally different.
Oh.
Of course, everybody's favorite.
Jared?
Yep.
Creepy Castle! Oh, wait.
I did run this as my stress test app for a little while yesterday until I remembered that I had the Squawkers app. So I changed over. It's less annoying.
I've never actually run Jared on a computer, so I don't know what it actually sounds like.
I ran Jared as a test to see if the sound was working on the machine I couldn't get video out of.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I'm going to go get my tea. I will be right back.
Okay. All right, Joe. Yeah. He's got all kinds of crazy stuff on here. Yeah. And of course, we have your After Dark on there. So, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, yeah. So now I copied that SD card over, so that I'm glad it copied successfully. So I can put this back in the other one. There we go. Pull this out. All right. And then this one, goes back in here. Like musical SD cards here. Got this one too. That is. But Mac Plus, the Mac Plus software will not run on an LC. Just so you know.
Oh yeah, it's because of the INI file, right?
Yeah, it's very, very unhappy. So you can't run this on this machine.
Oh, actually, not the INI file. It's
It's the software version. Yeah. It says it's basically it's too old of a system to run on it. All right, cool. All right, so that's working. I got to put a longer cable on this thing. Yeah, I'm just waiting to get. I just got to have time to do all these videos I got in the works. Just taking time.
Oh. Would you like a fig Newton?
Oh, I love fig Newtons. Love them. Great with tea or coffee. Or milk.
Beer.
You drink milk. Yeah. Or beer. Yeah. Whatever you got.
I don't believe in the no-win scenario.
Yep. That was a good line.
Cadet, you are looking at the only man to ever beat the no-win scenario.
How did you do it?
I reprogrammed the simulator to make it possible to rescue the hostages. He cheated. No, I changed the conditions of the test.
Do not believe in a no-win scenario. That's right.
And then, immediately after that, they get a call from Spock. And he's like, I don't like to lose. You can do many things in the Star Trek universe, but the one thing you never, ever do is underestimate James Tiberius Kirk. You do so at your own peril.
Yeah, this is one of my first Blue Scuzzies, and it's not happy. It does not like anything you put in it. It just continually flashes red.
Is it a V1?
It's the original version, yeah.
Yeah.
This guy here.
Have you had it updated to the newest firmware possible?
Oh, heck no. Yeah. Is that probably why?
So, there have been some small firmware updates over the past, 3 years ago when we stopped selling them. That solved just little glitches and general intermittent issues and things like that. So, if you have the tools to do the flash yourself, you can try to flash it yourself. If you do not have the tools, if it is a new enough unit, I believe it has on SD flat reflashing, so you can just put the image on it and flash it from the SD card. If it's not new enough for that, then you'll have to flash it using your USB cable, but you need a special doodle to do that. And that also the firmware level. Like if it's new enough to do USB flashing, you can flash it from USB.
Yeah.
And just download the flasher tool.
Okay. Got it.
But if it's really old, like it's got an old 1.0 firmware on it.
This says Blue Scuzzy 1.0-C as in cat.
That doesn't mean anything.
Oh, it doesn't mean
That's
anything.
the device.
Yeah, that's just the revision of the hardware. Although a 1.0C is one of the older ones, so it might have an older firmware that requires special doodles to flash it. Now can you see why we went to version 2? It's so much better.
Yeah, I love the version 2. Yeah.
So
I have the version 2 just about in everything. Actually everything except for this one that I'm working on.
Yeah.
This is version LC, but this one I think it looks different than this one.
Yeah.
The layout's different on it, so this is probably, I'm going to assume, the newer version of the original.
One's
Blue
1.0
Schedule.
and one's 1.11.
This is probably, here, let me undo it here. I'll show you. All right, so this is the one that's in the LC.
Mm-hmm.
Let me make myself big here.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay,
You're asking me to like drag up memories from like 6 years ago. That's not smart.
Okay. All right. So this works fine. Okay. This is the one, and then this is the very, very first one I got.
Yeah, that's like 1.0B.
Yeah. So
see, that's 1.0C. Yeah, the one on the top one is the newer one.
Yeah. Yeah. I think this is the one that Tom Barber sent to Steve. Steve put this together, sent to me. That's for my multicolored Mac Plus.
So the one in your right hand is the one that malfunctions?
Yes, this one right here. Yeah.
Yeah, that needs updated firmware. That's why.
Okay, got it.
I just use the one in your left hand and not worry about the one in the right unless you want it fixed. If you want it fixed, just send it to me and I can flash it and make it work for you.
I'll probably I'll just order version 2.
Okay. They still work, and on slower machines like LC2s and SEs and pluses and stuff, they're still great.
Yeah.
Yeah, V1 is going in my LC too as I'm restoring it.
I just need the firmware updated to the latest, and it fixes a lot of little problems.
Yeah.
Raminator. Excuse me.
So that one.
I'm a famous person. What am I doing? I need to
line up. Oh yeah.
Raminator for 128 or 512. 128, 512.
I'll take this bracket off so I can mount it.
And instructions.
Where'd that fly come from? Flying around here. Go back outside, fly. Come on.
Flies in the Butterbell shoe, fly shoe. Give to my Lou my poop head. Okay. We'll delete that. That's all done. We are ready to begin printing.
Let's see. I think we can put that up there. We can put it up here. Which way do you want to do it? Okay.
Where did everybody go? They need to come back.
I know.
My friend does this.
I appear to be short 2 sockets.
You are not
sockets.
short.
2 sockets.
You didn't put the one socket in the thing that says empty, did you? Is that the one you removed?
I haven't soldered it yet into the one that says empty.
The one that says empty doesn't get a socket.
Okay.
So you remove that one.
All right. Is there another empty on the other board?
No.
Okay.
One of the ports in the upper right of one of the boards looks like it takes a bigger socket than it does because there's a resistor or a capacitor that goes right next to it that is lined up perfectly with the socket with the holes. And if you put a socket in there that's too long, you'll end up with like weird miscount.
Is it the 74LS05 in the upper right, UE1 on the
Maybe.
E plus 2E? That's what
Sure.
Because it's not quite lined up with the rest.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like if you put it all the way to the right, it'll be offset by one, so you'll know that's wrong. It needs to be over one.
Yep, that's it.
There's little there's a square line around it that tells you where it's supposed to go.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got in the zone, so.
Get in the zone.
In the zone, man.
Okay, so now we do this. We go to orders. It's fine. I don't have 60 orders. 61 orders. Thanks, Dave. So I need
Trying to help you out, buddy.
From the 5th to the 11th. So we check mark all of those. And we go to the 11th through the 11th, correct? Through the 11th. Yep. So we go here and we uncheck all of these.
I have to keep you in business so that way Gut Bomb stays in business. There you go.
Well, I'm glad that you're considering at least one of us. Actual shippable orders is 48. Yeah, that's about higher than average.
Got that mounted in there. That looks so much better now.
PDF packing slip. No.
Well, let's make sure that still works. I have to put my battery mod in here so that way I don't have to keep changing the settings on this thing.
Yes. Come on. Get out of there. Where are you sticking?
And now for something completely different.
Because they have to turn the color off and on. They have to turn all the color and everything else on. Let's see. Let's see. Well, maybe I'll put, maybe I'll do that. I'll put one of Ron's battery dilly-dallies in there. That way I have to keep
Battery
reset.
dilly dallies.
Yep. Yep. That's very technical.
That's what they called them back during the war.
Newfangled dilly dallies. There you go.
The War of 1812. Sorry, Dave. I don't know why I'm doing it. I love you. It's just fun.
Well, you know, you got to pick up the slack for Trina, right? There you go.
Yeah. She's off doing her own thing today.
Yeah, what is she doing today, by the way?
She's at that junk giveaway dealy.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. Junk giveaway.
Technology Independence Day or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Independence Day. I get to open my new sharps.
Ooh.
All right. All the sockets are inserted on the second board, but I need to solder them now.
Mm.
I'm going to eat a snack first.
Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, I had to order some more solder and flux and wick because I running low on the solder. So this is all the solder I got right here, just in this little bit of thing here.
Jeez.
I know. That's low. I usually always have plenty of it on there. I mean, I have another thing of, I don't know why I ordered it. I have another thing of flux that's not used yet. And I'm just about done with my second spool of solder wick, so I ordered a couple more. So I can never have too much. All right, let's figure this out, or how we want to mount this here.
I bought this a couple years ago, this Super Wick.
Oh, okay.
And I felt like it was getting a little low. I didn't open it up to see how much was left, and it's kind of hard to see through to see how much is left. So, but
Yeah.
I figured it was getting kind of low, so it was time to order more. And that was a year ago, and I still am working on my first one. I go through about like these spools. I use these for blue scuzzies and my personal stuff. I go through one of these 1 pound spools in 2 or 3 months, sometimes 4 months, but a lot of soldering takes
Oh, yeah.
a lot of solder. And
That's
this
a lot of
spool is
solder.
probably going to be done soon, so I'm going to need to get another one. Because I also did the Fuji nuts with this too.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Dropping things. No.
All right. Wash hands, snack. I'll be back.
All right. Yeah. So yeah, I usually have. All right, Al. Have a good one.
Bye, Al.
Sorry, that's you left a while ago. Yeah, thanks. Glad we could fulfill your Imagewriter shenanigans. There you go. Let's see. So. Can I mount this? Oh. Place to mount this. All right, let's get our wires here. Let's see. Where did I put it?
Turn around. Cars and
Yeah, let's see. Where the heck? Got some wire here somewhere. Okay, this is probably a little overkill, but it'll work. So there you go. This is what I used to when I did the lighting in the Blueberry Macintosh there,
Yes.
the lights. Should work just fine here. Silly fly. Just thinking where I want to mount this. I guess I could mount it on top of these chips here. I guess that wouldn't hurt. A little Velcro, just put on top there. I can put it on top of the fan here.
For my customer in the Ukraine. Anyway, hang on.
Power on here.
Beep. Beep.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's get some wire going here.
Beep, beep, beep. Oh.
Yippers. Hey Eric, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day, Eric.
Eric! Hello, sir. I didn't know, Eric, that you got those printers
What
from
kind
the
of printers?
show yesterday.
What
They're
kind
a
of
couple
printers
personal
did he
laser
get?
writers I picked up.
What kind of printers did they have there?
What kind of what?
Printers did they have there?
Oh, just everybody just brought a whole bunch of whatever. It was a swap
okay.
meet.
Yeah.
So people had their demo stuff out, but also people also had their swap meet stuff out. So people were
Yeah.
just like bringing old machines and leftover parts. People brought in like tubes of old chips and things. A lot of it was
Yeah.
just on the free pile as well. So you just
Yeah.
like walk up and take what you wanted.
Oh, that's cool. Personal laser writer, he said. Okay, cool.
So this is U.S. ground fits. U.S. ground fits. U.S. ground does not fit. U.S. ground does not fit. U.S. ground fits. U.S. ground does not fit. U.S.
Oh, we got picked up 2 of them. Have you played with them yet, Eric? Have you tried to power them up?
Not U.S. U.S. ground fits. U.S. ground fits. U.S. ground fits. U.S. ground fits. U.S. ground.
Not yet. Okay, cool. So you're going to have that next Saturday, Eric, as a hardware stream, so Trina will be happy?
Poop! U.S. ground fits. U.S. ground does not fit.
Okay.
U.S. ground fits. Yes. U.S. Ooh, Ohio. U.S. ground fits. U.S. ground does not fit. US ground fits. Not US. US ground fits. US ground fits.
You have a lot of international orders, Joe?
Right now, yes, but it's slowly decreasing for, I think, what are probably obvious reasons.
Yeah.
But most of my sales are in the United States.
Okay. Just curious.
That's a big order. US ground fits. US ground does not fit. US. That's 3.
Alrighty. So now. Just put a little Velcro on that. That'll work. Oh. That's not going to work. Okay. I will use some alien tape to stick it down. How's that?
Alien tape!
Alien tape. All right, so.
Cool. So now we go to
Positive and negative, positive and negative. Okay.
go to Pirate Chat.
Okay.
Verification code. I will get that in an email momentarily. There we go. Logging into the website. I now get to click this button and import a whole bunch of check marks.
Mm-hmm.
I need my glasses so I can see my screen.
Ah.
I need to clean my glasses because I always put them on my forehead. Just end up smearing them up.
Yeah. Okay. I think we'll just put it on this way, like that.
Cool. Got
that. All right. Have you played around with the alien tape there, Joe?
No, I haven't.
It's really bizarre stuff, but it works really good. And when you want to take it off, it doesn't mess up the thing that it's coming off of. So that's the interesting thing about it. You can use it as one-sided or double-sided. Okay. All right, let's see. And you can cut it with scissors, real easy. And you just peel off the thing here.
Okay.
Stick it on there like that. And you peel the other side off. Usually once you get it started, then you can undo both and peel both sides at the same time. But
Yes.
anyway, I think it's okay.
Rudy! Hi, Rudy.
Hi, Rudy.
Hey, Rudy. How you doing, Rudy?
So,
There we go. Got that stuck down with alien tape there.
I'm back. I got some pizza Pringles
Ooh.
and a Gouda Baby Bell cheese.
Ooh. I like those. Those are good. Those are tasty. Yep.
Oops. Dropping everything on the... Everything's breaking. Stop it.
Hate when that happens. Okay. All right.
Let's see if that works better. It might. It might try not to break.
That always goes there.
I hear crunching.
I hear crunchies.
We got less than 40 years to invent warp drive.
Yeah, they better get on that.
April 5, 2063.
We're a little bit behind as it is.
Yeah.
Well, you know, you got to get the polarity just right on that stuff. Hey, Jesse, how you doing?
Listen to my printer print.
I hear that. Sounds lovely.
Pac-Man says, waka, 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 waka.
Yeah.
With hammer. Printed. They're all done. Stop blinking at me.
Plus goes into plus, negative goes to negative. Alrighty.
Yep. So those are done. So we go to here. And now we process this chunk. We go through all of these and remove all of the ones that do not go to the United States.
Put a little flex on here. How's your lunch there, Gut Bomb?
It's just a snack. It's fine. It'll hold me over till dinner time.
Yeah. You got some good stuff tonight. Yep.
There's a gentleman here who lives in Cerritos, California, and all I can think of is Lower Decks.
I still haven't watched any Lower Decks yet. I have them all on my Plex Media server. I just haven't gotten
Ooh,
around to it.
Ohio.
All right. Soldering sockets.
Huh.
That's Nessie Mini, so that gets skipped. That's Rudy, so that gets skipped.
Cat Mac Mini.
That also gets skipped.
Cat Mac Mini SE edition.
Okay.
Yes.
All righty.
This is a weird shipping type. And that's international. Would you like me to change the name right now?
No, not yet. Wait till we have the logo.
So you're changing it to the Cat Mac? Yeah.
Your Cat Mac Mini is the
Cat Mac
product
Mini.
line,
Cool.
and there's a version for the SE and SE30, sort of. 128, 512, and the Plus. And then coming soon-ish, Classic and Classic 2.
Oh, cool.
You probably don't really want to use a Classic in it because there isn't enough room for the RAM dealie because that it sticks straight up and it would be smaller than the case. But a Classic 2 is fine because a Classic 2 has SIM slots right on the board.
Yeah.
So with the Classic 1, you'd be limited to 1 megabyte of RAM.
All right. Let's see if the battery thing works. I can't remember which way is off and on this switch. It's not marked. Let's see. Oh, we'll figure it out. No biggie. All right. Let's get it powered up here. That doesn't look too ghetto right there. I just
No, it's
That's not bad.
I used alien tape and on top of the chip, and I just took a wire and put on the battery holder so that way it doesn't mess the battery holder up. So,
I like it.
yeah, thank you. Let's see if it works. And power cord. We need power, Captain. There we go. All right, there we go. All right. No smoke. That's a good sign.
I mean, unless it's a furnace. And if
Yeah,
there's
well,
no
that's
smoke,
true.
if it's a
Yeah.
furnace, then that's a bad sign.
Yeah, that is true.
false. Oh, you can't hear. Sorry. I just saw a TV commercial for Papa John's. It's on during this.
Oh, Papa John's.
That Papa John's is good, and I
Yep.
disputed that. Papa John's.
I tell you, I don't know if you have them back there, but it's called Chicago Fire.
Nope.
Their pizza. They do the Chicago. Awesome.
Deep dish style.
Oh God, it's good.
It's like almost fried dough, so it like puffs up and gets all crunchy.
I love Chicago style. We have a chain here. I think they're a national chain called Uno, and that's basically the only Chicago style pizza you can get in the Northeast.
They used to be called Pizzeria Uno, but they changed their name to just Uno. Three, 4, 5, 6. to do the 864s, which are this set.
Where are the options? Okay, all right. And then we can get it to the memory. Just on. Okay. Okay, all right. So let's see if I got the settings right on this. Let's do restart. Well, let's shut down.
What's orange and sounds like a parrot?
Gut bomb.
No, a carrot.
Ah.
I don't like it.
Those are the 864s. Now we need to do the ones with weird shipping and
The battery in the right. The battery's in the right position. Yay! Let's see if I remembered all my settings.
I wanted priority mail flat rate, which for this would be, I think it will fit in this.
And now for something completely different.
That is. Oh, okay.
Alrighty, so let's see.
Thought for a half second I printed the wrong label. That would have sucked. For the first time ever, I had one of the shipping companies give me money back because my package was somehow misclassified, but it was misclassified as smaller than what it was classified originally larger than what it ended up being. So that like I got $1.16 in credit. It's like, thanks. I'll take it.
Yeah.
This guy.
Yeah, I've had pirate ships send me refunds before, or not send me refunds, but USPS refunded them, so they refunded me and gave me credit with pirate ship.
Oh.
Because I almost always overestimate the weight because that's way better than underestimating the weight.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I weigh my stuff, but like I don't have like a postal certified scale, so.
This one is UPS because somebody's intelligent and knows how to ship it the correct way. Welcome to commerce. If you give somebody the cheap option and the smart option, they'll always choose the cheap option. All right.
Last night, I ordered something from DigiKey, and they gave me the option of $6.99 for FedEx or $4.99 for Ground Advantage. I went with FedEx.
Yeah.
Not that FedEx is good, but Ground Advantage.
Yeah. Come on.
This one is going to Germany. The 644 box should take those. International priority mail flat. Why? Sure, pay more.
Looks like we're all good. Okay. All the sockets are on this guy now.
Nice.
This guy
Wow.
paid $48 in shipping.
Caps
Wow.
and resistors.
It's your money, buddy.
Ouch. That's a lot.
They're one of the countries that I have my cheap import shipping rate to, so I don't know.
Okay, Joe, another question.
Yeah.
For
Why
J1,
is it doing
J2, and J3, just bare pin headers? No like shroud around them or anything? For J1, J3, and J2.
Yes, because I don't ship any with shrouds anyway, so sure.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure that I wasn't missing anything.
No, you're good.
And this guy up here on the other one, do I do anything with that, or I just leave
Yes.
it
Pins go in that.
pins? Okay.
All you have to do is go to my website and look at the pictures.
I did not realize that there were instructions.
Also, there's like, you should have received like paper instructions.
Yeah, the paper instructions aren't here. You did send me PDFs last week, which I will be using for placing the chips since I can't see what
Oh,
chips
did I?
where
We
anymore.
didn't get you the paper. Okay. All right.
No biggie.
Like the end of Burn After Reading. No biggie. So we really don't know what anybody was after.
All right. I do not feel like doing any more soldering right now, so I'm going to resume this probably next week.
Switzerland. Look at you.
That's a lot of soldering.
That's a lot of nuts.
Yeah, that too.
Sorry.
All right, I'm going to take off, guys. Thank you for having me on the stream.
Oh, thank you, Mom. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate you.
No problem. See ya.
All right. Have a good one. All right.
First class mail international. Sure. Print label.
Why?
All my labels are printed. With the exception of these three, because these three ordered weird stuff that I'm still not done printing yet because it takes way too long.
125. 125.
We'll probably go out on Tuesday. Don't tell me. Tuesday. Yay!
Century.
This spool of doodle goes over here. Yep, good to know which way. Floor points. Hi, Mr. 386. How are you? You authorized a payment to pirate ship. Cool. All right. Stretch. Let's check that printer. Is it done printing yet?
It's still printing.
One of them is done. Two of them are done. Three is not done. So we're going to do the thing. Brackets are printed. This bracket is printed, which goes with one of these kits, so I have to put it in the kit. Real quick, like. You will regret. Like every time I see that, it's like you're not my dad.
I have a dumb question to ask Joe.
I have a dumb answer for you.
Why will this not let me set it to the current date? So the as far as the
version of
year.
the operating system you have doesn't know dates beyond 2020.
Ah, okay. Yeah, 2019 is the most
Yep.
recent to let me do it.
Some of those you need to actually have it's a 2020 patch, I think is what it's called, and it allows you to set dates all the way up to the maximum epoch date for the max, which is like 2038 or something like that.
Yeah. Okay.
But after 2038, all of the Macs will break because they don't support dates that high.
They need to fix that. Another patch. Let's see here.
Cool. So this kit is done. That is the PowerBook kits. Awesome. So, while I'm waiting, we might as well build up this guy's kit here. Or this guy's kit. This guy's... Yeah, Joe, words. Those are words. Those are words coming out of my mouth. So, SE case. This person ordered an all platinum case, so let's prep this case.
All right, cool.
Do a little prep work here. This area doesn't matter that much, but
Still works. Yep, still works. All right. Shut down.
so if anybody else is watching, just remember we have a great show on Retro Repair Roundup tonight. We have Veronica Explains on the show tonight. So that's
That'll be good.
she is great. She is smart and knows lots of things.
Yeah. Yes, it was nice meeting her in person at VCF Midwest last year. Yeah. And we got to see the first performance of the Stop Bits. Yep.
Stop this. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, after I'm done here, I get to go outside and do some weed eating. Exciting. Yeah.
Don't.
I told the wifey I'd do it. She was saying, it's getting kind of long out there. I said, yeah, a little bit, huh? I said, well, I've been waiting for it to quit raining for a few days, because it does. It'll be fine for a couple of days and we get more rain. And so, but anyway, so now it's dried out for a few days, so it'd be good to cut it. Doesn't work very good when it's wet.
No. Cool. So that's all cleaned up. That's cleaned up. This requires a little more work.
Okay, so now it's the LC cover. Oops, not that one. Where's the LC cover? There we go. That's all looking good. And then let me get the cover on this one.
Hey, you stole my computer. What are you doing?
You got one just like that?
Yeah.
Ah.
I printed mine on my printer.
Ah. Well, I have the family of them here. So that one there.
1, 2, and 3, huh?
I had, well, I'm missing actually the LC2, but I have the LC, the original one. Then I have the LC3 from John, which has got a mod on it. You can overclock it.
Yep.
And then I have the Quadra 605, which really is a 475. But yeah, so yeah, it's got the unusual case on it there, the Quad 605. So yeah.
I have an LC. I call it my LC2, but it's technically a Performer 410, which means it's an LC2 with a different badge on the front of it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all that's different about it.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah. So I'll take those all upstairs and put those away.
To switch to my pinky. You do the hokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about.
And I love this universal Mac sync initiator.
Yep.
From Big Mess of Wires. Great.
Yeah.
That is so nice.
Cool. I'm going to change my heating element on my iron to the one that helps install these heat sets.
Ah. So wrap it up here.
And we're going to do heat sets for 25 years.
Really?
No, not literally. It's a lot. Come here. Come out. Ow! I poked myself.
Oh, don't do that.
All right, I'm good.
There. I have to change my mic here in a second because it's going to go dead on me here in a minute.
What?
Say what?
Cool. Let's do some heat sets. Hundreds and hundreds of them.
Alrighty, so let's take that one there, put that there. Okay. Alrighty, let's see. Okay, gotta flick the camera around here.
No, I'm actually bleeding.
Oh no.
Well, you're not supposed to shove like sharp metal things into your fingies, so that's a thing.
Yeah, that can be rather painful. And we'll go over here. Okay, go back here. that. Plug that. All right. There we go. Now it's working. All right.
Yay!
Yay.
Bench.
Now I gotta. Aha! I gotta switch microphones here.
Heat sets.
There we go. All right. Now we're working again. Okay.
Yay.
Okay.
So many heat sets. There's something like 31 of them on this kit or something like that.
Ah, I guess Trina got a new laptop.
Yay!
Good for her.
I know she's been needing one for a while. Because her previous one just kind of went, nope!
Yeah, she's having a lot of trouble with that. Yeah, I need to get my Stream Deck working on this because it'll make shifting from cameras a lot easier.
Yeah.
You just have to get all the bugs sorted out on it. It's kind of funny. You can have it all set up, but when you go live, that's when it doesn't work.
Yes.
You know how that goes. So.
Yes! I have never, ever had that happen to me today. It's fine.
Yep. For sure. Well, let's hope that that cable will make it work. So.
I declare yes.
Because I'm going to be able to do Global Talk next year. So, yeah.
You were having problems with Global Talk this year?
I never tried it because I never even had a printer, so I didn't even want to.
Oh.
And I don't have any. And I don't have any of my machines set up for Wi-Fi also to take it, to do that. So, what I plan on doing is my blue SE30. That'll be the machine probably that I'll set up for Global Talk.
Gotcha.
And it's got Zigzag Joe's accelerator in it.
Yes.
And soon, like I said, I'm doing a video. I'm going to have his color upgrade kit in it too. So.
Ooh.
And thank goodness that accelerator has the pass-through through it, so that I'll be able to. Because I asked him about that. He goes, "Oh yeah, it'll work. It'll power it."
Which color? Which what?
Zigzag Joe has a color.
Yeah,
for the SE30. Yeah.
Hi.
And it's a really, really well thought out, slick setup how he did it, and it's pricey, but you know what? It'll be one of a kind. So, but it'll have the 10-inch LCD screen. He makes the custom bezel on the inside. It supports native, the native standard Macintosh resolution, but you can also go up 3 steps up all the way to 8. And it's got the external VGA that you can hook it up to another monitor if you want. So yeah,
Cool.
yeah. Like I said, and you take and it's got a new analog board that goes in it. Basically, it gets rid of all the flyback and everything because you don't need that with this. But you use your power supply on that analog board, which I have the baby face one, and that'll work out good. And then I'll take that analog board and I'll put it in my SAD SE, and that should fix its problems.
Yes. And the only thing I hate about it is that I didn't think about it first.
Well, you can still do it. Because you won't have a pumpkin tosh anymore, though.
No, what I mean is I didn't. What makes me sad that I didn't think about selling it on my website first.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, got it. Yeah, well, it's
I need a whole bunch of screws. So we're done with these, and then we switch to these. Oh gosh, that's heavy. Sure. This goes here.
And I got my confirmation from PayPal that you, and I got your thing back from you, thanking me for purchasing another Blue Scuzzy.
Yes, thank you, Dave, for helping keep my lights on. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll make sure to send you the broken one. I'm kidding. That's a joke. I'll send you the one that's on fire and has anthrax.
And then the person at eBay said your cable will ship out tomorrow. Cool.
So those are done. Okay, so that goes here. This goes here.
And let's see. Oops.
Oops, I screwed up. I got to put these screws in it first.
Oh no.
I got to thread all the screws in the lower part first. I keep forgetting.
Okay.
So the only way to make sure I count the right number, because I can't count. 7, 22, 9, 11.
You know what? When I do filing at work, back in the lab, I have to sing the ABC song, right? ABC. They all start looking the same after a while. So. Yes, Betty. You heard that too? Yeah. Hi, sweetheart. Hi, Betty. Hi, Boo Boo. Hi, baby. Yeah. How you doing, honey? How you doing? Yeah. Is Henny Penny out there today? Did you see her? Yeah. That's the neighborhood chicken.
The neighborhood chicken.
Yeah, it's the people right the next house down from us. They have their
They have
pet
neighborhood
chickens.
range chickens, is what you're saying.
Yeah, that's their pet. Yeah. She goes around visiting everybody. And yeah. Hi, Betty. Come here. Come over here. Come here. Oh, you eat your crunchies? There's water there too, Betty. Here, come over here. Here, come over here. Say hi to everybody.
Hi, Betty.
There's Betty Cat. Yeah, Betty Cat right up there. Yeah.
She's like a Siberian or Russian gray.
Yeah, she's a Burmese blue. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yep. You really notice it when she's out in the sunlight. She's got like a little bluish gray coat. But yeah. Yes, I know. You show everybody. You show everybody your rear end there. Yeah. She goes, well, I like those scratchies, Dad. There you go. Yep. Yeah.
I am a cat.
Yes.
I like it when you smack the crap out of my butt.
Yeah.
Core cat lore.
What? No, it's not milk in my cup. It's coffee. Well, Dad, I like it when you have milk. I sneak a lick out of it. Yeah.
Dirty bean water. She's like, no, I don't need dirty bean water. I want.
Yes, I know, sweetie. I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah. You're a good kitty. Yeah. Yeah, Dave's going to make some noise out here in a little bit. Okay, so you stay in the garage here while I do that. Okay. Of course, if your chicken friend's out there, I have to wait for her to leave. Yeah. I'll tell you something funny. So was it Wednesday? So I was getting ready to go to work. So, but before I did that, I always put stuff outside for the chicken. And so anyway, I'm running a little late that morning, and so I'm opening up the blinds, and there she is. She's on top the swing. And she's looking in the window right at me, waiting for her.
She's like, "Where's my food?
Yeah, I just start
Where's my salad, Nathan?"
So I go, wait just a minute. So I go out there and get her. She makes her little cooing sounds and stuff, and I put it in a bowl, and she went to town on it. And then of course, I had to do all the waters out there because like I said, at night we have the raccoons and the possums and the squirrels and the skunks or not squirrels, but skunks and fox. Let's see, possum.
What does the fox say?
I need to have my microphone to find out that's actually true. Yeah. But yeah.
This is always the toughest part. Never wants to do the thing. We got to do some extra, like thingadoodles with this.
Yeah, so Friday I was sitting there waiting for Old World Tech Fridays, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so, it starts at 5, right? And it's like 5:15. I go, oh, right time. What's going on? So I went on Discord and I said, hey, did you guys forget to hit the live button or what, And then literally a minute later, Brian goes, oh, shoot, I thought I rescheduled that. So he rescheduled. And then I also reached out to Frank too. And I said, hey, are you guys, did you guys forget to hit the live button? And so he said, oh, yeah, I thought Ryan changed that. Yeah. And I told Ryan, I said, well, I've been waiting here with my popcorn, waiting for the show.
Waiting here with my popcorn.
He laughed. He thought that was funny. But yeah. Because that has happened. They can, you're live and you forget to hit the live button. Yeah. Not that I've ever done that, but
No, Dave has never, ever done this. Fits in there much better. There we are. Then we can get these little 2 button doodles. Take these button doodles and we just kind of tape them in that spot, and that's it. Button doodles. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got our tax return back really quick. We did it really fast as we ever got it back.
Oops, I forgot 2 heat sets. It's the end of the world. Everybody call your mom and tell her you love her.
Hi, Betty. Are you gonna go outside again? All right.
You stopped petting me, so it's time to leave.
Yeah, she goes out there and she sits in her little bench out there. Got little cushions on it for her.
Yeah, we have a neighborhood cat that likes to hang around, but she's skittish. She likes to lay in front of our house, and we come outside, and she's there, and we're like, hi, and she's like, meow, and she'll meow at us, but she'll never come over to us. So it's like, all right, well, that's fine. Sure. This is one SE Mini, soon to be Cat Mac Mini case that is finished.
That filament looks pretty darn accurate there.
It's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's here. Let's put a reference on it.
Yeah, look at that. Excellent.
Now this mouse is yellowed, of course, but like
Yeah. No, that's pretty darn good. Yeah.
close enough for practical purposes.
Yeah. Was it about that case about 2 millimeters thick?
Approximately, yes.
Yeah.
There it is. Fully manufactured and ready for shipping.
Nice.
Cool. And that goes to this person.
What do those? What's the retail on those cases?
$79.99.
That's a bargain.
About $28 of the cost of that is just filament.
Oh yeah, I don't.
We have to use the really high quality, expensive filament to print it to make the color correct. The inexpensive one that's close enough for most purposes. It does not. You can't print these with that. It's just gooey and it's a mess and it does not print well.
Really?
Yeah. Here's your. That's what happens when you try to print that.
Oh wow.
It comes out like garbage.
Oh wow.
Just this rough. I cannot get it to print well.
Huh.
So it is what it is.
Wow.
Cool.
Neat.
Oh, poo.
So you want to? I guess we'll go ahead and get ready to wrap it up here.
Sure.
We're almost there.
Sure.
But anyway, yeah. So it's been kind of a quiet stream today, but that's all good. And I'd like to thank the people that were personally here with us today. It was Gut Bomb, Garth, Frederick, Joe, and then Francois. Or not Francois. Who? I wrote Frederick down twice. I'm sorry. I can't read my own writing, I tell you. So Gut Bomb, Garth, Frederick, and Joe. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. And yeah. So, Joe, where might people get in contact with you at?
Yeah. So, if you want to find me and figure out what this weird guy does in this basement, you can go to jcm-1.com and you can follow me on. You can go there to find all my social medias and follow me all that, or you can pick up one of these nifty little cases or a blue SCSI or whatever and help the world be a better place, or something.
There you go. Yeah.
Yep.
And
Also,
go ahead. I'm sorry.
Is tonight, Retro Repair Roundup at 8 p.m. We have a special guest, Veronica Explains. So if you want to come and talk to Veronica and ask her how she got into Linux and how to do command line stuff and all of that, stop by tonight. Retro Repair Roundup on YouTube, 8 p.m. Eastern.
You can post a link for that if you want.
That would require me to have it ready, and I don't.
Okay. And yeah, so you can find me here on YouTube usually every Sunday. I will be streaming on Easter Sunday because we have nothing planned, and I know that a lot of people have a lot of holiday plans and stuff with their children and stuff like that. And so anyway, yeah, so we'll be doing that. And but you can find me in all these places. Now, in the description, you can just go to DVAT and click that. That'll bring up all my socials, all the Twitter, or all the social networks, Twitch. I simulcast on Twitch as well as on YouTube. And yeah, if you want to become a Patreon member, again, all that information is on that one simple link. But like if you scroll down a little bit and all the different links for the tools, that is not on there. So if you want to pick up a nice voltmeter, all kinds of different tools, I have some links for that. You'll save some money. I get a little kickback, and you save money. So yeah. So on that note, please please press the like button. We appreciate you. And then again, Easter, I'm going to see if that cable works on that printer. Finally get that silly thing working. That'd be great. It's certainly been pulling my hair out over that. And yeah. So on that note, we're going to end the stream. I want to thank all the people that have been in and out of the chat all day. We appreciate you. And yeah, so let me go to the outro here. And we'll see you next Sunday. Bye.